failure is always an option.
Alrighty, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. I'm gonna say Sunday already, but nope, still Saturday. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hope everybody's doing great. Hey there, Eliza. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Ali1. Hey there, the dude. Hey there, Flutter. Hey there, Kevin. Welcome everyone. Hope everybody is doing great. We're back with some more MadPack 5. We killed 11 bosses so far. We need to get our gear a little bit higher. We need to go kill the dragon, and then probably go take on the Ignis boss. I don't remember exactly how we fought the Ignis boss last time. I don't remember if it was just, we just did damage or what, but I remember, a couple times ago we had essentially cheesed the boss because we were kind of flying, or kind of glitched into the sky, so we hit the Ignis boss like 1 point at a time or something. It was quite low. But I remember they have a lot of health, so I don't know, we made well, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, welcome everyone. Let's jump right in. I don't remember how our gear is. I don't remember how we left everything. I am pretty sure we have decent gear, but we don't have a ton of health. And I was watching Deathridge earlier, and he has 144 or 130-ish health or something, and I was just like, I don't even have 8. Yeah, we have 67 health. we have so little health. Thank you for the lyrics, fish, appreciate it. So we probably need to look into that, maybe see if we can get some additional health. I suppose the other option is we could go into the end, get ourselves a bunch of the orange or gold or whatever it is, the stuff over there, and then with that go to the next what do I want to say, get to the next tier of stuff, and then we can just do all new gear. I guess the problem with that is we don't have much for gem dust, right? We have 9, excuse me, and 28. So yeah, we don't have a ton of gear, but I think I do want to get the elytra, because the elytra is going to help us with blue skies. It'll help us with the aether. But I suppose we could do these maybe. I don't know. I never know the order I want to go in. Okay, what's our gear? So we have 14 attack with a little bit of extra attack damage. We deal 3 damage to nearby. We inflict weakness. We have 8 health plus 17 armor. How much does that add? It adds what, 12 health? Everything is fully enchanted. We could definitely get some additional sockets on some of this gear. Also, all of this is blue, not purple. All right, we can't do purple until we go into the blue skies dimension. And then did we grab the stuff for blue skies? Yeah, we do have the things for blue skies. Oh, but we don't have the other piece of it. So let's grab emerald. And is that all we needed? And where was the blue skies thing? That looks weird. I guess the red is the rose bushes. We had one of the blue skies guys, right? Because that's where we got all the stuff that we have. I don't see it. Excuse me. Where are you? Okay, well, I suppose we can just search for one, right? So we need to get the gatekeeper. All right, what do we got? Nothing for the mountain. 13k blocks away. Okay. Let's not for that. Let's not go to the mountain one. How about snowy? We do have some snow near us. Yeah. There we go. 2,000 blocks. 2,000 blocks towards the ocean monument. Okay. Ocean monument. 500 blocks from here. All right, let's go make our way over there. Oh yeah, and how's our trinkets and stuff? Night vision, we did not get the invincibility thing. We have extra attack speed, health, and the antidote. Okay. Oh, there's our house right there. Okay, so there we go. Here's our house. We want to trade with this guy. Yep, that's all we needed. You have anything good for me in here? Emeralds, books, more of these things. I mean, I guess gems we should always be grabbing, right? Okay, is there anything else on this island that we want? I do feel pretty slow. Do we not have, we have 20% speed, 35% speed. That's actually quite a lot though. It does feel slow. All right, well anyways, let's go home. I guess we're gonna go, instead of going to kill the dragon immediately, we're gonna go and get to purple gear. That's the new plan, chat. That's the new plan. Let's see, you go there. Let's go downstairs. Where's my downstairs? Over this way. And let's grab, we want to go small square. Hey Don, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's grab those two and then those two. Alright. Those ones and those ones. Yeah, that seems correct. Okay, so then we got lunar and turquoise. Alright. Light them both up. Put everything away. And then we go into Everdawn. How appropriate, Dawn. We're going into the Everdawn. And we're starting on the water, all right. So much gas. Let's open this guy up a little bit. Let's grab a waystone. Just Everdawn exit. Okay, let's go over this way. I forgot the name of the biome. No. Blue? No. Sort by source. Okay, blue skies. Something orange, maybe? Searing grassland. That sounds right. 270 blocks that away. All right. Let's grab some wood and mostly ignore everything. Searing grassland. That sounds correct. $100 blocks this way. All right, so let's see. This looks correct. So now we just need to head down, right? Okay, we got ourselves some cobble. And we got some logs. Hey, Bacon Beast, how you doing today? Let's do a large tunnel and just go straight down. Good me, I'm doing well. There's the crystals we needed. Let's go back to shapeless. Okay, so we just wanted a couple of these. Don't remember which one's which, if we want the aquite or we want the other stuff. Oh, is me mining that doing nothing? It says it works. But I think I'm just erasing things. Okay. So let's go ahead and is this the cobble? Okay, we'll have to use this and then upgrade. All right, this one. Okay, so then we have, oh my goodness. Tools are so painful when they're not the right kind. We don't need moonstone aquite. Yep, there we go. There's one. We do have an infested swarmer. How's my bow? Does 5 attack? Okay, that should be fine. More aquite. A little bit more. We never made the scanner. But I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. All right, so we got 11. That's plenty, right? Lunar cobblestone. Let's grab crafting table, make a furnace. And then we can cook some of this stuff. Let's see, what do we want? We want probably even just a pick, right? I don't even need to worry about a sword. Okay, so we did not get the cinder stone that we wanted. Let's see, can we actually see any cinder stone? Might be some over here. Can't really tell well. All right, there's our aquite. Okay, good. We can dump that one and dump that one. Okay. Pick up both of those things. All right, I guess, yeah, let's keep going this way. Large tunnel. Large tunnel. We should go down a little bit. Oh, there's the blocks we're looking for. Shapeless. All right, so that should at least give us everything we need to make our upgraded thing and go to purples. Let's go down a little bit. This is Y12 here. Let's see, large tunnel. Let's see if we can find some of the other blocks. At least now when you go to the Everdon, you won't be so confused. Yeah, the big thing to note in all the Blue Skies dimensions is you have to, you're supposed to use their tools. And so you can see, for example, when I try and mine this, it still kind of mines. But it says in the middle here, it doesn't seem to work very well. So you want to use one of their picks. So you kind of start off the same way, and this aquite is kind of diamond equivalent, but then there's 3 other types that you're kind of looking for. That's interesting. So one of them is this one right here, this chariot. And then there's like 2 other types, I believe, but I think chariot is the one that I 7 damage. Let's see. If we do Blue Skies Smallward. Maybe it's this one, the diopside. Oh, I see. It's more damage but slower speed. Yeah, so we'll probably stick with chariot then. So we just need to find a couple more. We got what, 2? Yeah. Let's see if we can get 3 more on top of that so that we can do a pick as well. Oh no, we need to do an axe. Right. We need an axe. So let's take a quick peek around. Would have been nice to get some fortune. Alright, let's keep going this way. So even though it says you can't mine stuff with your own pick, you still kind of can. It just, some of the stuff you don't pick it up when you mine it. So just, you know, be careful. So you don't want to mine, let's call it good stuff with it. I should have made the scanner. There's some horizonite. Tons of aquanite stuff. What am I trying to do here? That was weird. My fingers weren't doing what my brain wanted to do. More horizonite. What's the horizonite one? It's only 6 attack damage, but it sets stuff on fire. I think I want that. More horizonite. Ooh, and there's some diopside. And that was 3. How's the axe? Diopside is 12 with 1.2. 9, 1.7, 1.6. So the chariot is definitely faster. 9, 1.7 horizonite. Oh, okay. So we can do horizonite for the axe then, and so then that means we're good. What about a sword? We're gonna want something to attack. I guess we can do chariot for the sword, and then we can do horizonite for the axe. Okay, so then that means we're all good. Let's get out of this dimension. Everdon exit. really don't have very much health. Do we have some beds? Okay, so we can grab, let's turn this guy off and pick this up. Grab the new things, which are in my inventory. And then we can upgrade this guy to the next table. So now the reforging table can deal with purple. So now we can upgrade all of our gear to purple. So let's make some new gear. So diamond, 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 and diamond. Netherite. Okay. I'm not really going to worry about what we have for the pickaxe and the well, maybe the sword we could probably redo. All right, so we wanted sword and axe. Can we also do horizonite for the pick too? It has auto smelt. Do I care? Maybe. So I guess we can stick with the aquite. Okay. So gear, we'll want another shield, I guess. Shield. We don't have any extra shields. All right. Let's start looking at stuff we can do. So 5.5 health, 2 sockets. I think we're looking for 3 sockets. 7.5 health. Resistance 2. Yes, chat, be sure you're hydrating. Cheers, chat. Seven health. 3 sockets, no health. 8.5 health. Loot pinata, 5 nearby, 2 sockets. On hit, inflict sundering. What is sundering? Increases damage received. Oh, interesting. Okay. $16.25 attack. The attack speed gets halved. Doesn't seem appealing. Diamond effectiveness against all blocks. Wow, none of those are appealing. Oh, what about a bow? Bow. Sure. Let's see if we can do that one. What do we got? 44% chance to shoot a second arrow, 2 sockets. None of these are really, really appealing. Let's grab some reset material. So we're looking, so 9 max health. Also trying to keep an eye on what the max health we could roll is. Because I think, wow, 16 armor there. We're gonna take our time and try and get some really good gear. Wow, alright, right there. 8 armor, 9 health, 3 sockets. Blocking an explosion will grant you great strength. Alright, let's grab some levels. Ooh, we don't have a ton of levels. Okay, let's hold on to that because that's likely what we're going to use. Did I already go through all my gear? I don't remember. Mostly looking for 3 sockets, then looking at everything else. 40% base arrow damage is kind of nice. Torch, block drops. This actually, well, no, I'd rather use the other one. The torch is kind of what I want from there. Are we just always going to lose attack speed when we're dealing with the axe in this thing? Alright, shield it is. Okay, so we got our new shield. Almost better than what we currently have. Alright, new shield retrieved. What was I just thinking? I was thinking... let's put this stuff away for a moment. It's all the new stuff we have to do. And I think we're actually going to set this up. I wasn't going to, but I think we're going to so that we can get some XP. So let's quickly work on this. It shouldn't take very long to set it up. We've gotten pretty experienced in setting up this guy. And we need mob grinder. GG the dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and one of them. All right. So let's see. We're gonna want looting and sharpness. Looting is blue dye or lapis. Do we have gold nuggets? Is that going to be enough gold nuggets? Gold. I'm going to grab an extra stack. Okay, so mob. Looting. Okay, and then we need 40 iron swords. Hmm. 57, so we're looking for 17. Whoops. Okay, made a couple extra iron swords. Alright, so there's 10 of them. Let's see, tinted glass. Can we make a couple more? Okay. So let's pick all of this up. Let's move the Enderman spawner over a block. so you're gonna go there, you're gonna go there, this and that is fine. We do need to raise the height a little bit. Where are we going to, maybe let's put them in a corner. The giggles. All right. So then Mob Masher in the corner. Okay. So let's see, we got the lever for the Mob Masher. And then we have, is that right? Yep. And over 3. Yep. Okay, let's go grab a couple more levers. And I guess we need to raise the roof a little. Okay, and this is, yep, and you are both good, good. Don't have enough blocks to do everything there, so that should be fine. Okay, and then we want the XP vac, the crystal next to it. And now we just need magnet. We'll probably want a void as well and a stack upgrade, I guess. Okay, pickup upgrade, magnet upgrade, and then we want a void. All right, and then upgrade that on out of redstone. And a stack upgrade. We're 1 iron short. Okay, we do have a little bit of iron. Let's grab that and that. I wonder, do we have the gem that allows for plus to fortune? +2 to fortune, we do. Let's see. Haze, diamond, block drops, teleport to you. Okay. We don't have fortune in here yet, do we? No. Okay. Extra fortune is probably, you know, a good thing. Shapeless. All right, how'd we do? We got a stack and almost 2 stacks. Hey there, fruitcake. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. All right, we got a little bit of iron. doing good today. Nice. Glad to hear it. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Do we have enough diamonds to do that? I don't know if I should do that or not. But we did it. Barrel. Oh, you know what I didn't think about is this. Did we get the cave creeper? We didn't, right? No, so we'll use up all of our diamonds here. It's fine. It's fine. What do we need diamonds for, right, chat? What do we need diamonds for? Pukinator, how you doing today? Apparently that didn't work. Let me try again. Hope you're doing well. Very nice. There you are, Pukinator. You have 99,700 channel points. You're coming for me? Nice. Nice, Flutterer. All right, let's get you in the minivan and we'll take you out in a bit. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Pukinator. Always good to see you. You're coming for me. What does that mean? What does that even mean? All right, I didn't bring levers down here. Glad to hear you're doing well. 2 levers. You got a girlfriend? Congrats, Pukinator. Glad to hear it. Hope everything's going well. All right, there we go. Now we're collecting things, stuffing things, and most importantly, we're collecting XP. All right, so we're gonna blacklist those things and Inferium. You're trying to find the right game to have me play? Yippee. Alright, well now at least we have plenty of blaze rods and ender pearls. Yippee. that's what the game said. Okay, so there we go. We got a few levels. Yeah, I guess we should just let this keep going though, right? Especially since it'll run while we're upstairs now. Alright, put these things away. This is my current one, yeah, so let's put that in here. Oh, we got some extra stuff in here. I think I'm gonna turn off ender pearls already, because we have a few. Sign. Let's grab 2 of these as well and head it up in the base. Oop. A few ender pearls, sarcasm, a little bit. Can we make some alchemical chests as well? Oh, those require diamonds. Okay, so do we have prosperity? We do. Let's grab that, and then we have a swab in here. So we don't have a chicken. Hey Jaguar, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Good, how am I doing? I'm doing well. We're just trying to get a cave creeper to spawn. You know, it would have been nice for it not to be supercharged. Thank you for the lyrics, Buchanator, and congrats. Alright, there we go. So we got our cave creeper now. Let's also, we need to go get a chicken. We're getting slowness, so does that mean we have somebody that's not dying down here? Nope, everybody died, okay. Let's grab a couple blaze rods as well, so that we can put them in here for fuel. Chickens. Okay, so we have ender leads. Yeah, let's go see if we can find a chicken. Where should we, over here, over here? Let's try either one of them. I don't think we had found a chicken. Too bad we don't have an elytra. I wonder if I should make the flying thing as well. Didn't we need the flying thing for did I not do refill? Refill 6. Oh, I have no pearls in here. I must have taken all my pearls out. Okay. Didn't we use the flying thing in like the end or somewhere? Are you aggressive? Fiora? Looks like Fiora is not aggressive. It's handy till the elytra for sure, yeah. Okay, no chickens. Let's try this island. I didn't even see any passive mobs on that island, which is weird. We got a fly. We already had a maggot in this world, didn't we? I think we did. Of course we would, because we found we found a fly, so of course we would already have a maggot. That's copper. I thought that was iron. Let's see, we don't need sheeps. Just some chickens. What are you? You're a crow. No chickens. We can turn this back on. Alright, let's grab you. You're repaired. Too bad we can't convert dolphins into spawn eggs. Oh, there's the gatekeeper house. That must have been the one we found. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice it on the map. We got Catherine over here, who's also not aggressive. Chat, where do we find chickens? I guess we can try that island. It's MadPack. We got KFC. How you doing, Dweezil? Welcome. It's MadPack. We can never find chickens. MadPack 4 all over again. Exactly. Chickens don't exist in MadPack. Twilight Forest. That's an interesting idea. That's an interesting idea. Let's take a look at this island and then let's go into the Twilight. Because I don't remember if we had seen any. Okay, there's apparently nothing on this island either. We got bees on every island. Couple flies. Hummingbird. And some crows. Okay, apparently nothing here. Do you have a big lava pool? Or is that just lava? That's just flowing lava, got it. Apparently more sheeps. Alright, so let's dump this off. How's our inventory? 346. I need to make more of those soon. Let's see, the nether or the portal is this way. Wait a minute. Are all the mini-me's not in there? Oh. Why are you guys in the minivan? I must have pressed the button. Do we not have... Do we have step assist? Alright, everybody out. Out of the minivan. Did I pick you up in fear of losing stuff? Flutter, thank you so much. 5 gifted subs to the community. Really appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. We thought we were going to KFC. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Flutter? Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very, very kind. Appreciate it. And welcome, Flutter. You can get out of the wall though. Okay, apparently Flutter also doesn't do that. That's weird. Alright, out of the wall, Flutter. Isn't Popeye's chicken better? I don't think I've ever had Popeye's chicken. I have had KFC before. Let's put this over here. Twilight exit. You don't like Popeye's chicken? I'm sure just like everything, it's, you know, got some people that love it, some people that hate it. Oh, chickens. All right, good job, Flutter. Okay, we got 1. We got 2, and 1 more would be ideal. There they are. Popeyes is better, but Popeyes aren't literally everywhere. Did I not just see a chicken over here? Ah, right there. Nice. Churches? Churches? I'm confused. Let's see. You, and back. It's a chicken joint? Oh, never even heard of it. I was like, do they serve Popeyes at your church or something? Pass on churches or Bojangles. You like churches too, but sadly our churches has a very low cleanliness score. That sucks. Okay, so we need some seeds and buckets and maybe a tank, I guess. Communion is chicken tender and a root beer. Exactly. That's why I was confused. I was like, okay. You can understand my confusion. Bow to the almighty fowl, exactly. All right, oh, we just deleted that, didn't we? Oh, thank goodness, my bag picked it up first. Okay. All right, we can let them keep dying. All right, another tank. Can you guys move out of the way, please? Thank you. All right, we got one, and we can do the other one for the witch. I don't know if we'll end up doing the witch, but that's fine. All right, so we got chicken number 1. And chicken number 2. All right, we'll hold on to that. We'll put the chicken away. So now we have spawn eggs. So we're going to convert the Enderman spawner into a cave creeper spawner. Should I do that? Do we even have... Do we have another Enderman spawner? We don't. So maybe instead I change the blaze spawner? Shut off the grinder. Yeah, all right. We don't need to die a second time to that. Right, that's how we lost the last world. Right. Okay, let's turn off the voiding. Let's also fill that guy up a bit with some pearls. Round 2. It'll always win. All right, let's see. We want to do iron, raw iron. We got raw gold, diamonds. All right, and then emeralds. We can hold a couple of them. Okay, so that should give us those things. We do need to get it to spawn more. Oh, we got ads coming. All right. Let's go ahead and put that stuff away, cook those, put that away. All right, chat, we're going to run a few ads. While we run some ads, we're going to stare at this thing. We're going to play some Minesweeper. So let's go ahead and switch over to here. We're going to play some Minesweeper while the ads run. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. Thanks so much for sticking around, and I will see you in a moment. Looks like we are on a losing streak of 3. So this is the time when we just kick butt and take names, right? Right? I think so. Let's see, that one over there. this 4 is up there. The 2 is good. Let's see, the 1 there, which makes the 4 there. And okay, we got a good corner. Twitch is actually running the ads. Good job, Twitch. The 4 in the corner. Over here, which makes the 2 there. 4, 2. We got 1 there, which makes both of those. Let's see, this is a 1 to 2 there, 3 there. Oh, this is it. This is the end of the line here. And a 2. There we go. Nice. Look at that 3-3-3 chat. Very nice. All right. GG. We got rid of that losing streak. GG indeed. Let's see all of them. And the 3 in the corner. Moo.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Moo 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 moo. 2, and let's see, this one's safe, which makes that a bomb. Four in the edge, we got a 1-1, which makes the 4 there. Moo is on cooldown. Let's see, these ones, no creepers. Let's see, one of them, one of those. Okay. 3. Oh, is that it? All right, welcome back, chat. We did win the last one. We did win the last grid. So thanks for sticking around during the ads. All right, we got ourselves 400 iron during the ad break. That's pretty nice. That'll work. And a few diamonds. Can we upgrade this to the next one? What does that require? So you ended up setting up the spawners? Yeah, I literally just did. Yep. Because I wanted XP to be able to enchant our gear, and we only had 100 levels in here. So because we were making new gear for the purple material, and I realized we're going to run out of levels. So I was like, all right, whatever. We'll just do them. Because I still don't have very much for health. We only have 67 health, and that's including the crystal heart. So we are really short. So we went into the blue skies dimension, got ourselves these things, and upgraded our reforging table. Alright, we want that. We want some gold. I'm gonna guess 4. And so we want to do obsidian to netherite. We're missing magma cream. Do we have any of those? We have them downstairs. Okay. All right, so we can make this thing go much faster. Okay, so we now have ender pearls galore. I guess we can upgrade our stuff now. What do we have? We have 2 golds in here. How many diamond blocks can we do? 24. 1, 2. Stack upgrade, iron. And we don't have enough gold yet. We need to switch this over to gold. Should really be cooking blocks. Blasting. Let's see, gold and iron. Deja vu, right, chat? Okay, so there's all that. Then we can do gold and diamond. Right. So we need 8 more diamond blocks. All right, now we can have tons of space. Okay, so now we can upgrade our gear. All right, we needed like, I don't know, 50, 60 levels or something. So let's grab all of our stuff. All right, back to the drawing board. So we now have a new shield and we're working on upgrading everything else. Yeah, I kind of don't want to do the axe. Is it nighttime? It's not nighttime. That's kind of impressive. That zombie almost pearled into the doorway. All right, so let's see. We're looking for, I think it was +9 health we saw. And 3 sockets. 14 armor there. 8.5, only 3 armor. No step assist. and 3 sockets. It's going to take so much gem dust though. %, 120 draw speed, poison 2, and 3 sockets. It's kind of either one of them. I mean, we can definitely get step height through a socket. The armor is real low on these boots though. Well, let's just do it. Let's just do it. All right, boots done. 8.5 health there. Hey Freefall, how you doing today? 9 max health, 6 armor. The 6 armor is super low, but the 9 max health is a full one. It's maybe, I guess. 50% base arrow damage, 30%. Oh, but only 1 socket. Levitation, huh? How tough are the bosses? Most of them aren't that bad until you get to the end. The last 2 bosses are tougher than all the other bosses combined. At least that's been my experience so far. You died on the final boss before? Yeah, and the one before that too. And 16.75 attack damage. Base armor piercing. 45% chance to hit other enemies. 17.5 inflicts weakness. Alright, sure. We have our axe. 5 health. So right now we're just looking for tons of health. Tons of health. I mean, tons of armor would be nice too. We also need still resistance. Yeah, we still need resistance on the armor as well. Loot Pinata, deal 5 damage to nearby. Only a temporary sword anyways. Place a torch for 5 durability with 5 reach. Yeah, I think that one's fine. Okay. Seven max health. What is this? This is a... Ooh, right there. Only 1 socket. Is it worth it? 8 armor is quite a bit. But doesn't have resistance, doesn't have... No. Okay. 12 and 3.4. If only it was weakness or something else other than speed. All right. 8 max health. Let's see. Nothing. We're gonna run out of gems. 8.5 and 3. 5.5. 7.5. What was the... No, nothing else. Okay. Uh, 7.5 and 9. Sorry, chat. This gonna take a while. Looks like we don't have luck with us. We're also gonna need to go figure out a way to farm gems. So we don't have a way to do that I know of. Man, 14 armor, 9 health. Do I take it? I think I'm gonna take it. I think I'm gonna take it. So it's a lot of health, a lot of armor. It's not the sockets we want, but it's fine. Is there not a rune of socketing? Socket. Sigil of socketing? Is this... I don't know apotheosis. How you doing, Amok? Welcome. Does this allow you to add sockets or something? Can you only use it one time? I think this is a yes. We don't have resistance though. Add sockets to items. Nice. Alright, that was not that one. Not that one. This one. Alright, so we still didn't get... We still don't have resistance, so that means the chestplate has to have health, armor, and resistance. And this is exactly what we want. We just need gem dust, okay? Resistance 2 would have been nice, but I mean, I can't be that greedy. Alright, so we need some gems to destroy. Luck and speed. Alright, 5 will be enough. Okay, so there we go. So we got some new gear. I didn't end up doing anything to the sword. It actually loses attack damage. Only kind of, because it actually gains fire damage. I guess we do still need to roll the sword a bit. Let's see. We are going to need step height. And there's one there, okay. There's no other way to make this, right? No, okay. Let's see, we were looking at the sword. 1.75 to attack range. What are we missing? Just levels? Okay, remember when I said we needed more levels? Apparently we did not. Okay, so that'll be good enough for now. Okay, let's grab all this stuff. Let's put all of our old stuff up here for now. All right, so we were at 60 something health. Knowledge of the ancient means when you kill, you get no drops. Do I have that something? Oh, this one. Ancient knowledge means you get no drops. So without any gems, we now have a few more health. It converts drops to XP. Gotcha. I see. So it's the... I see. It's literally the knowledge of the ancients, like tome that used to exist. Is increased XP knowledge of the ancients converts drops to XP. Wait a minute. So which one's which? Oh, we're not gaining any drops though. So I think that's correct. Yeah, we have... Oh, I don't have looting. That's probably why we're not getting stuff. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Dweezil is right. Don't say that too loud. Ancient knowledge is more XP. Okay, yeah, so we definitely get drops. Although maybe I didn't have the enchantment at that moment. I know it's tough. It's tough with this because it's okay, no, that time we definitely had it and it still drops stuff. Okay. I never get tired of hearing that. Okay, yeah, I remembered the knowledge of the ages is the one that enemy drops are converted to experience.
Very important.
Yeah, I remember that one because we did that on one of our swords in one of the mod packs. Ages, yeah. Buchanator. You don't actually get another mini chat. It's the same mini chat. The mod doesn't allow for more than one. But that's also why it's so cheap. Let's see, these ones and that one. That's your fault. You switched? No worries. Yeah, no problem at all. It's always good to know if we're doing something wrong, you know? And then it's always good to science it. Yeah, no problem at all. All right, so now we need to do enchantments. So we did get tons of books from somewhere. We are human and born to learn. Exactly. Definitely don't mind learning. grab both of those, and then we'll need some boots. Probably want a sword. And the bow. Bow just needs infinity. Okay, and then what about lapis? Looks like we have a decent amount already. Alright, so let's use up some of that XP. We do not have... whoops, missed. We do not have candles. Never ended up adding candles in here. Let's do sword. Oh, there's the knowledge of the ages. And there was a Starlight Crusher. Couple things that we wanted. Might not even need to do the chest plates. But yeah, I definitely am by no means an expert in apotheosis, so I've been learning lots from all of chat. Okay, so did we get... We only got looting 3. We need to do more swords. These rods... And tone. 30 seems like a good amount. What stinks is once you get into 120 it'll change. Yeah. They had mentioned they didn't upgrade to the latest because even apparently in 119 there's a new version to apotheosis, and so they said it was either too complicated or they didn't want to, you know, change to the newer one. So yeah, I don't know anything about this version. I don't know anything about the next version. Didn't realize it went back that far. You like the newer version more? Oh, really? More challenging. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, free full. Welcome. Got yourself spawned right next to the enchanter. Oh, never mind. Now you're running away. All right, that should be plenty for the sword, I would think. We got looting 4. Let's upgrade to looting 5. Okay, so we're gonna want Bane of Arthropods. Sure, capturing 1, I don't care. Looting, don't need severing. Sharpness. Can't put smite with Bane, right? So I guess we'll just go with that. I'm breaking. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. All right, that one's good. So now we have no efficiency. So, all right, apparently we need to do that too. So this one needs this guy. We have 5. Perfect. We'll put smite and breaking. I think we can do sharpness. Who did it? Delu, welcome. All right. Where are you? There you are. Welcome, welcome. Hello. That is a skin. All right, we need a few more levels. Okay, and you guys know what it is. It's time for more tomes. Need some efficiency. Do we have lapis over here? We don't. Are we almost out of lapis completely too? Oof. Not what I meant to do. Alright, well there's our efficiency 5 that we wanted. Are we gonna do fortune as well? I think I just saw fortune 4. Is that one boon of the earth? Alright, efficiency, fortune, unbreaking. This is mostly so that I can destroy spawners and not pick them up. Okay, do we have infinity? We do. Who did it? Enter? Ender Kid, welcome. If you do have a Java Minecraft account and your name is different than your Twitch name, if you use the command !set_mc name, you can change the name of your skin for the next redeem. Whether it's through a sub or a channel point redeem. And that can go for anyone, of course. Let's put that away. Let's put those away. Yeah, exactly. So you need to do is set MC name followed by whatever your Java Minecraft name is. All right, and then we want to do armor. Okay, aqua affinity. Oh, dawn. I'm gonna go check it. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, obviously no rush. No rush. Dawn, where are you? Hello, Dawn. Oh, okay. Dawn's shy. Ran away. Oh, it looks like that. Oh, is that not your? I was gonna say that one had an account or had a skin. But must have not been the right one. Projectile protection, respiration, thorns. Ooh, we are short on thorns. Okay, I guess we do need to do more. Guess we got to do more. There you go, Ender Kid. So yeah, the next time you guys spawn in with a redeem, you'll get your proper name. It doesn't update your exact one. Someone apparently has your name minus the one. Yep, and there you are, Ender Kid. And this time you apparently have a rocket in your hand too. Nice. Nice. Ooh, explosives. Yeah, don't use it. Don't take anything out. We were enchanting, right. We needed to do this so that hopefully we can get some thorns. Oh, well, look at that. I guess we are going to use up our levels. Well, that's good. At least that makes a reason for us to be doing the things downstairs. I was just going to say we're not getting any thorns. Okay, well there was 2. I think that might have been, and there's 3. All right, perfect. I was going to say that's probably all we needed. Just a few. All right, let's go grab XP from down here. Alright, we got iron and gold. And some diamonds. Okay. Do we have the magnet on? We do. Alright, so now we have gold, iron. Perfect. Alright, and then that'll cook some blocks for us. Okay, and then we were doing enchantment. So let's see, I did projectile on the helmet. Yes. Unless you are the type of person who completes the quest books in your IMO, in my opinion, the main goal is just beating bosses. Right. Right. Let's see, protection, thorns, and breaking. We'll do, this was fire protection. And we have projectile protection on the hat, so let's do... Okay. And then boots need depth strider, feather. We'll do extra fire, projectile, thorns, and breaking. A lot of mods are not getting touched in this pack, depending on how you go out about it. Yeah. One of the things they talked about doing was making it so Ad Astra, you know, forcing you to go to the moon sooner, kind of in the middle. Remember coming in here from a raid, which boss are we on today? We just did the first row yesterday, and so now we're on the second row. Essentially, I wanted to do the Ender Dragon so that we can get an Elytra and then kind of come... Excuse me. Out of nowhere, burp. So then we can kind of come back and do everything else. But we may end up doing these couple before we go kill the dragon. I don't know. I haven't fully decided yet. My apologies. I shouldn't be doing this with the levels. Okay, so there's all the armor. Now we just need sockets. And I don't know why I switched over to this pick immediately. Is this sword better than this sword? Probably not, because this one has weakness and 3 damage, but it does have more attack. And this one has chainsaw. And then the bow. We no longer have flame. Alright, we'll keep those in there. Alright, so gems. So let's take a look at helmet. Helmet, 8 arrow velocity. And you really don't get a lot of gem dust. So let's see, this is 24 attack damage or 6 max health. We don't have much for Warlord, right? Yeah, we only have 2. How much gem dust does it take to upgrade these guys? Is it 1 gem dust or several? It's just 1. And we would go up 0.5 each time we upgrade it. Youch. All the gem dust. Alright, so that should be for these two, right? +7. +7. Okay, so we didn't even figure out something to put on the helmet. I mean, the total attack damage is not a bad one. But essentially we have nothing to put on our helmet. So gems. I think you guys told me that we could kill like blazes and stuff. Need more, exactly. So that does mean we need a loot pinata sword, right? Which is going to be difficult now that I used up all the gem dust. Need 2 more gem dust. You meet in the end small enderman farm that drops the gold gems or good gems. I feel like Dweezil might have said the same thing. This one has fire damage though. $13 attack. Wow, this does go kind of high. This sword here. Alright, there it is again. Okay, and this one, it only has cold damage. Loot pinata, oh, but that's got fire. Alright, so I guess let's try and do that. So we need 2 more gem dust again. It's alright, we just have to remember that we're going to get more gems. Does the mob matter in the type of gem it drops? While Enderman and Ice, the end farm will get you Ender Surge gems, a witch spawn with all the witch hat drops get you pretty stocked up, and foraging maps, except for base dust. Still gotta salvage gems for that. Yeah, we need gems. That gems are the thing that I'm short on. The Ender Surge gem is the only one you've noticed from those. I know in Modern Apotheosis, some gems only drop in their dimension. Interesting. Find another crawl to stock on some gems to crush. Well, if all I'm doing is crushing the gems, I can use any gems to do that. So it doesn't matter what type of gems we get from that. But I still need stuff like the Warlord gems for health. Actually, I guess I don't anymore. So what should I put on my boots and the helmet? Armor. Gems. Yeah, here we go. So Warlord's the only good one for the helmet, I guess. And then boots. It's Guardian for the health. Swim speed and... oh yeah, step height. We definitely need step height. Already forgot about step height. I mean, that's fine. 0.5 is good. This mod pack is complicated, but very cool, yeah. Is the Gem of Twilight Forest available in the pack? What's the Gem of Twilight Forest? I don't know. Do you see it? Alright, let's grab this one. Name is something with Queen. No idea. Alright, so let's grab, we need looting on this guy. Sharpness, smite, sweeping edge and breaking. It should be enough. Maybe only in newer versions. 40. But yes, I do think it gets to be a little confusing, Ender Kid. But the big thing is, you know, all of this is just kind of random, trying to get to the biggest numbers, essentially. So I do think that part gets a little confusing, but the rest of the mod pack is essentially you get geared up and then you kill bosses. And so at the moment we're just kind of trying to get more stuff before we get to killing bosses, essentially. What do I want to do here? Guess let's turn off this guy. Turn off that guy. Dang it. And I immediately deleted things. So what I was curious about is if I do this, what we got? We just got gunpowder, I guess. Okay, magnets off. Definitely don't kill stuff fast. I don't know if cave creepers even drop gems. Am I picking things up? Well, we got a gem. Let's turn this off. I think I'm picking up everything. Poison? Yippee. The explosions seem dangerous. Oh, okay, we've gotten a couple gems. There we go. So we can get gems from these guys, so that's good. Do I have my magnet off? I do. Do I need to like step back more? Apparently the loop pinata is too powerful. So we are getting different gems though, so that's at least a plus. I guess we can... I think if we change the void to a whitelist, and then we can specifically void those. You have to turn it on. And we'll grab some gunpowder for rockets. Okay, I'll be right back. I guess that means I need to fill my inventory as well. Wait a minute. Advanced fill. Don't we have... Oh, I have these backwards. I see. That's why it was weird. Yeah, 8 and 9. Okay. Okay, so now if we come down here and we kill these guys, we shouldn't pick anything up, right? Why is this oh no, it's not still picking things up. Oh, and we got a warlord one. Okay, so we can get just any gem here, but we're not going to get any of the special gems, you know, like the gold ones. We're only going to get a maximum of probably blue here. Or maybe not even blue. Okay. Oh, we don't have a way to turn this off. There you are. Nice, nailed it. Okay, so now we can turn that off. And we need to take a break. Man, I've done nothing today, chat. I suppose we've learned some things. Maybe that's a good thing. Let's turn off the magnet here, turn on the magnet here. And throw out all the gems. Okay, good. So let's throw all that away, put this in here. So now we have a bunch of gems in here. Okay, so now we can, are these any good? We can just convert those completely to gem dust. Okay, so that at least gives us some gem dust, and we have a way to get gem dust now. So now it's just getting actual gems. Do I care about any of these? Attack damage, light weapons, and base max health. That one actually seems like it could be good. Total attack damage, but it's a gray one. So if we wanted to upgrade this guy, this was green. So that would go to 8%. I mean, I guess since we did already kill, no, we haven't killed the dragon, so we can't do the end one in here. So then I guess that means we do need to just keep killing the thing downstairs. Should we try blazes? I wonder if blazes have kind of a higher chance or anything. We do have cave creeper, so that means we should be able to make a cave creeper spawn egg. Yep. So we're not going to lose out on the cave creeper. Too bad we don't have capturing on the looting sword. I'll just use up all of our books here. Try and get capturing. Looks like no such luck. So let's see, what did we have over here? This was Enderman. Maybe Enderman? Well, no, but Enderman are going to take a lot more hits to kill. And then blazes are going to be annoying because they're going to fly, aren't they? Yeah, I think we have enough. I think we have enough. Oh yeah, I have a bunch more. Oh no, I only have one more in there. But I have several in there. So I should have done that with the cave creeper. Oh, well. I guess that means we can do the alchemical chest now and increase our storage a bit. Alright, that gives us a little bit extra room, yeah. Alright, chat, it's time for us to take a quick break. We've been live for... Wait a minute, I don't see it, but it's a pretty cool one. It has a chance to spawn a treasure golem, which always drops gems and apothic armor. Interesting. Interesting, Elp. Good to know. But yeah, so chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. Hopefully we'll be killing some more bosses soon and not just gearing up. So I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. It's mobs throwing poop at me, you know, I just... Okay, we're good. We need weapons. What the heck? Where's all my tools? Okay, there's a Paxel at least. No. Oh my god. No! Oh, we got it! Somehow at the end it fell in our inventory. Oh my goodness. Okay. No! Oh goodness. Okay. Wait, that's water. Not
Nifty, huh?
What? How did I die? I landed in water. What? I disagree. Where did we die? Over here? Did I land in, like, did I hit? I think I hit the...
Pretty nifty, huh?
God, I suck. Good, and you? I'm doing well. Doing well. Looking for some... Oh my... That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Thank you very much for making me stand, although I did make some cable changes, so I do probably need to pay attention a little bit. Okay. Everything looks good. So there is a ghast somewhere up here, but it hasn't seen us yet. Okay, we're flying. Okay. And apparently we're flying again. No! Dang it! GG Tom. That was a heck of a snipe from Marizzle. Heck of a snipe. Thank you very much, Verdon, for the end. That is a great world. That is a great world to end it on. Well done. All right, 31 deaths today, chat. Very nice. Okay, let's check on. Oh my god, that was so close. I thought I had an electron. Doing some adulting, nice. Oh no. Oh man, that clip. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks everybody for sticking around during the ads. All right, let's see what else we can put on our boots. Extra speed is always good. I don't know why you play Skyblock. You always toss your stuff over the side. There's a 40% gem. Not always. FBI is here in the background somewhere. Let's see. So we have 2 gray guardian gems. See, I'm already at the point where I'm just like, I don't even want to I don't even want to do more stuff on the gems, on the armor. Like I don't want to spend the time to make stuff so much better. Hey Jules, how you doing today? Okay, 95 health. I mean, that's much better than we've had in a while. And then we didn't have anything for the helmet gems, right? You doing good? Glad to hear it. A crazy leg cramp. I'm sorry to hear that. Leg still hurts? That stinks. You can barely walk. Ouch. Okay, what else can we do on the chest plates? What's that? Core armor? Anti-gravity, knockback resist, protection, armor, or toughness, anti-gravity. Physical damage reduced by 24%. I wonder if that could be good. Physical damage reduced by 30%. Okay. Well, we'll have to see what that ends up doing for us. Okay, and then chest plate. Okay, and then the axe, wasn't there something we needed to do for the axe? It was like base, not armor piercing. Base current HP damage, is that the one? That sounds right. So we can only get to 13%. Let's see, this is blue. Man, the speed boost that we just added quite a bit. Okay, so that is 15% HP damage. So that's 15% plus 9%. And where's our BAMs? Where's our John Bam's dummy? Hmm. All right. Seems like our bow does a decent amount of damage. What else can we put on the shield for a gem? So we already have... I guess we do the Guardian gem. Total armor toughness and base armor. And let's see if we can upgrade both of those. That's green and gray. Gem and gem. So that's 8%. And then this one. This will go to 19%. Okay. Alright, sure. Well, we'll see what all of that does. Okay, so the next thing we want to do is the wither. So this will be a good test to see how much damage we take. We don't even have wither skulls. Okay. So let's see, we need iron. Oh, they're going in my bag. There's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, and then we need gold. It's 12. There's a few more. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, and then mob. So that's beheading. Okay. We want wither skeleton. Doesn't have to be super fast. We don't really have the redstone to do the rest of that, so we'll just get it down here. Okay, right now we'll turn off the void. So let's see, this is the blaze spawner. We have silk touch. And wither skeleton. Oh, this doesn't have the spawn radius. We'll need a piece of quartz. Blaze rods. Right. It's not going to have any of the... We need soul lantern. Wool. I don't have comparator because we don't have redstone. Alright, and there's our skull. Alright, and there's our skulls. That's all we wanted. Alright, good. Okay, let's go kill the wither. And we can figure out how our armor and health is doing. Oh, I see. That was comparing. Okay. Garbage, 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 garbage. Bum, bum, okay. Do we have the thing that negates? Yeah, so withering shouldn't bother us as much. Where should we go fight the wither, chat? Do we have a good spot for it? Down near the warden? On an island in the ocean or underground? Pretty much wherever you set it up. Thanks, Oz. How you doing today? Guess I already said hi to you, but... Alright. Let's put it right here. Okay, just chilling. Nice, nice. No cheese? Yeah, no cheese this time. Exhaust, storm, and ghastly. Wanted to test out the armor. We can't test out the armor with cheese. He took a little bit of damage, so... Yippee, yippee, yippee. I'm sorry, that was probably real loud. We did use strength and resistance. But definitely seemed like that worked pretty well. Alright, we need to go do the boss in the ocean. We'll hold on to the Nether Star for that other boss. Okay, so we had ice over there. I mean, I guess we should probably look for specifically the ship, right? Ship. Yep, and then it pretty much tells us to go that way. Let me go up, please. Okay, so we're going 1,300 blocks that way to go to the ice biome. Do we have, yeah, we have that on pickup. So this is the most health we've had in the MadPack 5 so far, 96. So we're still not gold armor, so we'll definitely get to gold armor when we go to fight that final boss. Some good rolls on armor. Yeah, we went through and, you know, kind of forced some decent rolls. How far are we? 300 blocks to the ship? There's our ship. That might actually land on it. Nice. Is that guy a backpack guy? It was. Does this also have lower? No, it doesn't. Okay, so we'll drink this immediately just so that we can get rid of Bad Omen. Did we get our thing? We did. Failure to die. How you doing, Run and Steel? Welcome, welcome. Why get rid of Bad Omen? So we don't have to deal with a raid? What do you mean? You don't know that? Oh, you didn't know that. Oh, okay. What am I doing? We're currently going through a little bit of a boss area here. And we are... Do we get weakness? Oh, we do. Okay, then we don't need the splash potion. Weakness. We are just about to fight a boss that's here in the ocean. Because we just killed the captain, which gave us this horn. I suppose we can grab all the swords from here, right? All the swords are probably going to be ones that we can scrap. Nice boss fight, yeah. Yeah, this boss fight can be a little dangerous as well. We're just grabbing some gems out of the chest and some swords and some stuff to scrap. Do you have a jetpack? No, there's no jetpack in this pack, but you do eventually get the elytra when you kill the dragon. But you do need to fight the dragon. The dragon is a bit expanded in this one. You know, it does a little bit more damage than normal. Dark wing duck. Let's get dangerous. But yeah, so we're currently going through the quest book, and it's specifically this one, the Way of the Warrior, and we're going through all of these bosses. And so the dragon is over here, and once we kill the dragon and we kill Ignis, and we kill one of these, I don't remember which one, we can combine the elytra with a chest plate, and then we'll have a an elytra plus a actual chest plate, so we get armor as well. We're just looking for some gem and loot right now. So yeah, there we go. We got a bunch of swords that we can scrap. Anything else? Yeah, I think the rest of that is fine. Oh, what do we get? A Vindicator charm, so we can make a Vindicator egg. Alright, let's go summon the boss. Do you use totems on hardcore? This pack you can't use totems. Totems actually cause you to get blindness, darkness, glowing, hunger, levitation, mining fatigue, nausea, poison, slowness, weakness, wither. If you have it anywhere in your inventory, including a bag. But I haven't played vanilla hardcore in a long time. I don't remember. I don't think I used totems. I don't remember. All right, let's see. We're up here. We need to go over to the edge, I think. But yeah, so you're not allowed to use it in this pack. Oh, okay. Can just spawn it right here, I guess. Alright, so there's the captain. Us and the captain can make it happen. Captain cheats. Actually doing a decent amount of damage too. Alright, we'll use a heart just so that we can heal. They're constantly healing. Can you stop healing? I think it's just because we need to use the weakness against them. Go, boss, go. I don't think you're supposed to just face tank. But how you doing, Luna? Welcome. Yes. Fish. We did it. Luna, thank you so much. Welcome on in. And there we go. Luna's here to watch us kill the boss. Thank you very much, Luna. Welcome back to the fair service for 29 months. Can we get some more hearts and some hype in chat for Luna? Thank you, thank you. Boss healing like crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's probably a different way for you to kill that boss. I just don't know it. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. So is this the one that gives you, this gives you green dye, okay? So that's what chat was telling me. What axe is that? So this is the one from the Blue Skies dimension. And so it has weakness, and then it also has 15 plus 9% current HP damage. Because the sword wasn't doing anything, it seemed. Yeah, it's just because they loot. They heal. The sword does percentage damage, so it does extra damage. Alright, so that boss is down. So now it's the warden, chat. Now it's the warden. Alright, let's go spawn in the warden and see if we can survive the warden or not. Okay, so the warden, we spawned it over here, I think. Yep, right here. Warden time. Alright, number 2. Alright, and number 3. Boss 11, did you die recently? We died before last stream. Exclamation mark death, we'll have a clip. I believe you were here for that one, though. Okay, the warden does a decent amount of damage, but we do more. Alright. GG chat. Warden down. Oh, there's another one. Are we ready to fight a second warden? GG. Do we fight another one? The warden stole from the chest. Yeah, it's only because the axe does percentage damage. Is that gonna spawn another warden as well? And then the sword allows us to spam. All right, couple wardens back to back. Oh man, those are silly things, chat. The silly things. Okay, so we got ourselves 3 warden burgers, and we got the 3 bolt thing. All right, good. Pardon? I didn't mean to put that away. Alright, what do you give me? You give me some enchanted golden apples and some XP. Excuse me. Let's see, those things, and backpack. And Luna, out of the minivan, you're already here. Okay, so that is boss number 14. Let's go ahead and update the title. The warden still scares me, chat. It can do so much damage. It just scares me. Luna, you're already here. You're already here. You don't need to spawn in again. You're already here. Alright, next boss is the Netherite Monstrosity. So this is the one that's at our, this is the one that is at our portal, right? Hello. You can get a monstrosity egg if you want. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is literally here. Do we axe this guy as well? Looks like the axe does a lot, Gareth. It's like the axe does a decent amount, but the sword does more. This is what happened to you, but your portal was in front of him? Oh yeah. Alright, GG. Is there something on this side too? Just more pistons. So where does this redstone, let's follow this redstone. Excuse me? Who's attacking me? So this goes up here. Pardon. And then, so it's something about that room there? Oh, there's a bone serpent in the lava underneath us. I see. I see. I don't have a good way of attacking them. Oh, there's a bastion here as well? Man, we had everything, apparently. Okay, so that was this guy. And now we need the ancient factory and the nether star to go kill that thing. Okay. Let's grab the anvils. Never know when you're going to need some stuff. Okay, we can put our fire res away. How much does the axe have? Only like 20%. 9 and 15. Alright, let's grab a pearl. It might go straight into some lava. I guess we missed. Alright, let's put that away. So those diamond swords... Do any of those... Are any of those, break down a bull? Alright, let's break them all down. Hopefully we don't misclick. There's a lot of enchantments on those. Oh, I only got a couple left. Okay, so in the overworld we wanted the ancient factory. Yeah, killing the warden with that axe is pretty crazy. Because it just sweeps right through the health. We have another star, we have a waystone. Alright, this one. Elt's trying to figure out how the elevator works. I think there's some weird math with armor and the current HP damage, so armor piece is recommended with. Warden just has no armor. Interesting. Oh, armor pierce is recommended with the base HP one. Gotcha. Yeah, we still have 2 more sockets. I just didn't have a lot of gems, and I was getting let's call it tired of trying to optimize the gear. So I'm gonna have to do it again when we get to the gold gear. Is there a good way around this? Nope. See what I said? It was at 0 last time you saw this. Well, welcome back, Stella. You beat the dragon with an optimized 1x, so you got it. Took so long to make, yeah. Yeah, it definitely doesn't sound like something I'd want to do. Even just trying to get your armor and stuff, you know, better. I couldn't imagine how long it must have taken to get that you know, to get a wood axe that would work. All right, let's get ourselves over to this structure here. Oh, you saw the clip of another dumb way to die. Yeah, that was before the world yesterday. So we're still on the same world as yesterday, but yeah, that was how we lost the world before. And yeah, thanks to Eliza for the clip. Oh, we're going down underwater there. Eliza clip master, definitely. Eliza is probably the one that has that that badge for you know, the clip person. I don't know what it's called, but I don't even know if my channel has access to that. Yeah, I guess I'm glad that we did the I guess I'm glad that we did the spawner, because I like being able to just toss tons of pearls. You wouldn't know? Yeah. I like just being able to toss tons of pearls. So having tons of pearls extra... Oh, this is going in the ocean. I see. Uh, 700 blocks that away. Whoops. I see. That's that's a mistake. Don't do that by accident. All right. So we're going this way. All right. So this is the one we need to go downstairs to find it, and then find the entrance to it. Apparently we're not going to see anything here. Hey there, Data, welcome.
Miserably.
Alright, see you later. Thanks for popping in. Let's see, let's grab, we want to do a mining tunnel. Alright, there we go, there's our base room. So now we need to find the entrance. Entrance is over this way, I think. This is not the entrance. Oh, the entrance is the other side. Is this the entrance? Or is this the entrance? I don't know. Let's try this way first. Aha, here it is. Hello. Alright, let's kill a few of these guys. Might as well use fire res while we're in here. I still find it weird to be able to spam click and that it actually works. Was that brewing stands? You know, I'm actually gonna grab those. Anybody else? You. And you. Alright, we good? We're good. You know, it's still gonna stick with the charms, even though we probably don't need them. Okay. You guys ready for another boss fight? Oh wait, I forgot to use the axe. Looks like the axe doesn't do very much. The sword does. The sword does more. Alright. GG. Yippee. Oh, hello. I didn't see you. What'd you drop me? Power glove. And another deaded boss. Yes. We also got night vision goggles from that. What all is on that sword? It's mostly just the extra attack speed, and then we even have a trinket that gives us extra attack speed. And how you doing, Shadow Killer? I hope you're well. But this is what we were going for, this witherite block. Let's put that away. Because that gives us witherite ingots. So yeah, we have these two things which increase attack speed. And we got our forge. Excuse me. All right, let's go home. And now we can go fight the dragon. Do we already know where the thing is? The dragon place is? Where's my waystone? You. No, looks like we don't. Can we make a couple waystones? We can make 2. Alright, that should be fine. We don't need a ton. Okay, so let's grab this guy. We want to look for End Stronghold. Yeah, that sounds right. 2,700 blocks that away. It's the same direction, isn't it? Dang it. If only we put a marker over there. Or not a marker, but a waystone. Alright, well, let's do all of it again. Same direction. Bum, bum. Wait, do we have a marker over that way? We have an ocean monument over that way. Probably wouldn't help. Have you set up your enchantment table to make the charms unbreakable? I have not, no. I don't even know how to do that. Is that something through Apotheosis? Is that through a different mod? How do you make the charms unbreakable? Deja vu. I feel like we just did this. And is it worth the trouble? Yeah. I mean, originally I had made 2 of these charms and we've lost one of them so far. So, having an extra one would be nice. Oh. Dang it, why has it gotta go in the water? $400 blocks this way. That means we should be here, I think. You have to have an enchantment table with exactly 50 Eterna, 8.5% to 13% Quanta, and 85 to 95% Arcana. Interesting. Alright, so 200 blocks that way. So let's go down. Nope, mining tunnel. So I'm guessing we can't do that at this point, because don't you need like don't you need end shelves and stuff to get to that level, or is that something else? Because again, I don't know much about Apotheosis, only really what we've done here in this mod pack. Alright, we got a one of these dudes. I don't even know if there's another one that we want. Alright, hello, and Amanda the scary, the not so scary, more like it, demon fish. Okay, where's our portal, chat? I don't see it. There you are. Found it. End portal. Alright, let's close our room. All right, do we need anything? We got this one. That's why you're asking? Gotcha. Yeah, so what we have right now is this one. So we have 27, 49%, 14%. So, I would guess to get to 50 Eterna, you need the higher tier shelves. So that, Yeah, that is probably end shelves, would be my guess. But I have no idea. Charm enchanting. Charm enchanting requires certain enchanting stats to fall within a specific range. Either way, this is still end shelves, so you still have to go to the end. Heart forged. Rectification, what is that? I don't know any of that stuff. How many pearls do we have? 60. Let's go grab some pearls. All right, here we go. We got a couple hundred now. All right, we are going to the end. Didn't grab any of those things. Oh yeah, flying machine. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good reminder. Good reminder. Let's see, that's over here, and this one, this one. Thank you, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Okay, there's our sails. Hulls. And an engine. We don't have enough copper. Boiler, engine, airship. Okay, what was the upgrades? Immersive. So isn't there like a faster propeller? It requires the elytra. Engine power wind effect. Did we get redstone? We have some redstone. So that was 2 of these. And where'd it go? Immersive, and we were looking at the gyroscope, this guy. And then what was another one? Improved landing speed and hull reinforcement. Don't care about durability. Engine power. Okay, so we got all that, and now we need some coal. Okay. This guy over here, and then we gotta put all these pieces with it. Okay. All right, let's test it out. So if we put all this stuff in here, oh wait, the wheels don't go on. Is it like wheels or sturdy pipe? Oh, okay, good to know. Oh, I see. Okay, so taking off is definitely quicker. Can you replace stuff while you're flying? Apparently, yes. Can even fart while you're flying. And then R to get out. Okay. Okay. Yep. Seems good. Let's sleep. Okay. End portal. Is this a minesweeper break? Oh, I forgot again to make the Eyes of Ender. I think I saw one. Yep. All right. Let's take an early minesweeper break because we got ads in 2 minutes instead of breaking in between the end fight. So let's go ahead and pause and switch over to some minesweeper. All right, chat. We're gonna run an ad. 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. So see you in a moment. All right, let's see. There. Of course, when I'm paying attention or when I'm ready for it, I can click the button to force the ads. But when I don't get it in time and it just kind of locks me out of clicking the button, makes things difficult. Let's see, we got one in the corner. Is this a 50-50? I'm pretty sure that's a 50-50. Of course I choose wrong. Alright, well, unlucky. Let's see, 3 there, 2 here, 2 there, 4 in the corner. Who did it? Hydrate. There, you got it. Cheers, Peakinator. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Let's see, the 4 there, 3, 2, 4 here. Let's see, 4, 2, this 3 is here. You're playing Enigmatica 2 Expert now, right now. Oh, nice. That is one of the options on the subserver poll. Jaguar had mentioned it. I've never played that one. Never played it. You voted for it? Nice. Let's see those ones. We got 20 seconds remaining. That makes all of that save, which makes that a bomb. All right, there we go. Welcome back, chat. We did lose a grid in the middle there. But let's go ahead and jump right in to the end and see if we don't die. All right, so let's get over here. You know what I forgot again is bottles. Didn't bring any extra bottles. Do we have... We don't really have a good spot to place this. Wait, what about there? That'll work. All the mobs just disappeared. Does the dragon cause mobs to disappear? Alright, so how much damage do we do to the dragon? Is it noticeable? We don't do any damage to the dragon. Oh, this is not good. Okay, never mind. Little bit of damage. Go, dragon, go. These arrow shots, not great. Let's grab... I have a lot of buckets that we can do things with. Did I get it? I got two. Guess that's all I have to do for now. Yeah, but the mobs just all disappeared. That's so weird. Got a perch. Okay. We can try out the axe. Holy cow. Okay, the axe does a lot of damage to the dragon. What's going on with these? Endermen are just like randomly appearing. Does that mean are Endermen here and just invisible or something? The axe is impressive. Yeah, thank Copious Girth for that. I mean, it's not the exact one that they suggested, but it's close enough. Vengeance 1-up Alchemist. Where's my water at? Can't hit that stupid mob. What the heck? Oh, interesting. When I take damage from the purple stuff, the dragon takes thorns damage. Who did it? District, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Hey there, Meat Weasel. Welcome. Welcome on in, District. How was your cast? What were you playing? What were you getting up to? We're just fighting a dragon. Hopefully it's not going to be too loud, but welcome on in. Let's go ahead and give you a shout out as well. But welcome, Raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. Apparently the bot doesn't want to respond. Oh no, it's because the dude did it. I see. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. I'll go ahead and mute the game so we don't have to listen to the Enderman or the Ender Dragon making noises. Yeah, hope everybody had a good time with District. And thank you so much for bringing your community over here. We are just sitting in some water here. Oh, uh-oh. I hit a crystal, which meant phantom spawn. Need to ignore the crystals as much as possible. But yeah, welcome on in. Playing all the mods 9, learning Greg Tech for the first time. Ah, nice, nice. It's interesting that you've never done Greg Tech. Hey there, Kat. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How are you enjoying it so far? And welcome back, Fish. Can we listen now? No, it's going to make some noises. All right, let's sit over here so we can try and finish off the dragon if we can. Dang it. Oh, man. Hearts super low. You've been meaning to? So many options. It's just the first one that came up. Or that came up for it. Nice. But yeah, so we're playing a mod pack called MadPack 5. We used to play tons of MadPack 4, and so this version came out relatively recently. We still haven't fully completed it yet. And so we're trying to kill the dragon here. We're close, real close. There it is. GG chat. GG. Only starting LV, but brain needs food. Yeah, I understand that completely. And no worries at all if you gotta head out, raid and run. I completely understand. Get some food, enjoy it. Greg Tech is a challenge for sure. You're farther in than district. Plugging away in All the Mods 9 as well. Very nice. Cool, Cat. Cool. Yeah, GG. All the loud noises. Let's see if we can grab another bit of Dragon's Breath. So we're likely going to need that soon-ish. Also, Endermen are super aggressive. So what's the plan now that the dragon's done? Is to get an Elytra. Get an Elytra is the plan. So let's grab our water back. Let's put down some blocks. Alright, and we can make ourselves a little safety area. So this pack, it has this thing called Way of the Warrior. And so what you're supposed to do is go through all these different bosses here. We kind of jumped ahead so that we can get an Elytra. So that we can fly for the Aether boss. And so this pack is all about getting super, super powerful with Apotheosis. Oh, I didn't give myself a way up here. This pack is all about making yourself super kind of powerful with Apotheosis. You know, get yourself kind of overpowered, and because some of the bosses are pretty powerful. As you could tell from the dragon fight we just did there, that was not a normal dragon fight. We do need to kill some Endermen because we need to get Enderman heads. But we do only get Enderman heads from these guys. The ones with the red eyes. We are not doing a lot of damage, which is not great. And as always, Enderman super loud, super obnoxious. Alright, let's put a waystone here so we can teleport back. This is going to be the end exit. We can't teleport between dimensions, you know, and so that's the reason why we put an exit here. We do have looting on this, right? Yeah, we do. So we're kind of hoping we're going to get some Enderman head, but we haven't yet. Because we do need Enderman head to kill this thing, the Withender. Although we're likely going to ignore that and probably try to go to Ignis, although we're not doing a lot of damage. So a little afraid of fighting Ignis. Because I feel like we needed more damage for that. Alright, let's also grab the dragon head and we'll grab the egg. Whoops. I broke the torch underneath the egg by accident. Is that guy over there? You are a dude that's gonna spawn stuff. Okay, let's go head out to the island. This should hopefully be the last time we have to manually get into the end here. Yippee. Time for blue skies? Eventually. Ghastly one-up wither quicksand. Yippee. Alright, dead. We don't have fire resist. Okay, so let's grab... Actually, let's go back up top for a moment. And then we can grab the structure compass and let's look for a end city. Only 500 blocks that away. But it does look like it's open air. Okay, so that does mean we're going to fly. So let's grab our flight. Okay. All right. This is our pre-flight flight. So this is our way of crossing the void without having to deal with purling across the void. There was a phantom right there. I don't see it though. Love a good airship. Yeah, so they have a couple airships. They have a couple airships in the pack. This one specifically does not require an elytra. All the other ones do require an elytra. But once we get an elytra, we use the elytra. We don't use the other airships. Okay, looks like this one does not have an elytra. Can I right click this while we're in here? We can. So we do see the thing over here too, the Void Ender Guardian thing. So let's just make sure this is visible on the map and then we can go to the next end city. They're very, very, very slow. Very slow way to move. I think we're going to purl until we can't, although it kind of looks like... No, we are going to get to the other side, alright. So, let's jump out. Alright, hello, Enderman. Especially since we still need the Enderman head as well. Man, Endermen are just so dangerous. They do so much damage. Have we even gotten one yet? We haven't even gotten one Enderman head yet. Ouch. I wonder, you know what can we bring the mob grinder out here? Just place it down essentially and have the Enderman walk close to it? With beheading? I wonder if that would work. Oh, well, we went from 0 to 2, so might need the Vorpal enchant. Does that help with it? Mob grinder would work too. Ouch. Just need to keep an eye on our health because they are definitely doing some damage. Alright, did we get it? Okay, we got 3, so we don't really need to worry about Endermen. Please don't miss. Man, that's scary. This is why we should be flying and not throwing pearls. Okay, that was why I threw a second pearl. Okay. Okay, we do have an end ship up there. That was almost death, chat. That was almost death. But I expect you to make World 30 by the end of the stream. Why not make the trap you used to make, the trap pit, and you used to make an MP4. Hey Codestar, how you doing today? Cheers. Yeah, the problem is I want to make, you know, I want to move away as well as be able to you know, kill the Enderman. So I'd have to make the pit each time. Your toes tipped into the void? Exactly, yeah. That was really close to death, chat. Really close. Alright, let's use this guy to get ourselves up top. Why does that boat look weird? Alright. Here we go. No way! Rip. The boat is missing a nose. Yeah, I didn't notice. I could tell that it looks strange, but that's so wrong, right? It's on the exact spot that we need. Okay, that's mean. That's mean. You have permission to cheat one in for that. Especially after the almost death to the void, too. That's mean. That's mean. Man, stop throwing bad pearls. Okay, I didn't trust that one. 400 blocks this way. Oh, and we got another boat. Okay, we did actually make it too. Alright, good, good, good. Let's grab you. And we already have that. Leave me alone. Your trust in ender pearls is inspiring. It's more ignorance than anything else. I don't know not to trust the ender pearl, you know? All right. Okay, do we have... Nope, all right. And there it is, chat. There it is, the elytra. Gimme, gimme. You always get the angle wrong? I gotcha. I dropped my pearl into the void. We did that earlier, Azenta. We did that earlier. All right, and there's our elytra. Very nice. We don't have any rockets or anything, so we can't actually fly just yet. But we got everything we need. So let's go home. We're going to want to loot this. So actually, let's put down a waystone in city to loot. All right, and end exit. Okay. All right, let's put meat over here. Welcome on in. Chat, if you do have a Java Minecraft skin and you'd like to spawn yourself in, and your name is not the same as your Twitch name, do !set MC name like that with your Minecraft name afterwards, and then you can use the channel points to spawn yourself in as a mini Chad. I still don't know the right way for me to explain that. All right, we want unbreaking, Java name that it. Exactly. You are a district. Oh, it didn't load your skin. I'm pretty sure your skin is the same as your Twitch name. Where did Azenta go? I didn't get a chance to see it. I was too distracted by district. Mini Chad, which one is it? Reload? District? Yep, there you go. Anybody else's skin not load? I wonder. Oh, and it reloaded Meat Weasel as, I guess. Wait, is Meat Weasel just a completely black skin? No, okay. That was just a messed up skin. Okay, all right, got it. Well, GG district, got yourself into the world here. Let's get the elytra unbreaking. We need rockets now. Do we have any rockets in here? We do not. We do have gunpowder, right? We have a few gunpowder. Do we have any paper? We did it. Fish over there. Hello, fish. You don't spawn, for those that don't know, you don't spawn multiple copies of yourself, only one copy. But if you want to get fireworks, spawned in, you can always use the command or use the channel points to get yourself spawned in again, which will essentially highlight yourself. Let's put this on 7. Didn't see me when I get fireworks. Make sure you were there. Nice. Yep, that's also a good way to do it. All right, so now we have that. Let's grab these guys. Look at that. We got some orange. We got some orange pickaxes, so that means we can chop them down. salvage them for some God-forged pearls. Our first orange pearls, chat. Our first orange pearls. Alright, what else do we have in here? Let's grab all these things. I don't think we grabbed any other... Oh, nope. There are other orange things. Okay, we only saw one or two orange things. All right, District, you watching? Make sure I do this correctly. All right, I got 4 more of those. Delete the extra picks. All right, anything else? I guess we got some gems. Oh, so there's that Ender Surge. +1 to all existing enchantments. Wow. So that's the gem that that Dweezil was talking about. It seems like a pretty nice gem. I take no responsibility for salvaging important items. I've already done it twice today. Oh no. One I thought I had done my bow, but we actually didn't do the bow. It was the boots we had destroyed. It was the boots we destroyed. All right, so let's go back to the end. And let's try and get ourselves some loot. I missed. Do have to be careful though, because when we have the Elytron, we don't have any chestplate protection. So we lose like 20 health, probably at least 20 armor. Oh man, the toots make me laugh every time. Let's grab a potion of luck. Alright, does potion of luck help? I don't know. We got an orange sword, an orange shovel. I guess that's what we can do. Just toss the orange stuff on the ground and ignore everything else. Right. Alright, over here. Luck should. Increases the number of loot rolls on treasure chests. Okay. Oh man, alright, nothing, and wow, nothing. Garbage. The shulkers are breaking glass? Is that what's going on? Alright, what we got? Gem, belt, and gloves. Silly things. silly things. Okay, we've done that one. We've done that one. What about this one? I don't think we did this one, right? Backpack. Blue, 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 blue. What about over here? Yeah, you do have stuff up here. Blue, purple, purple. Man, the breaking noise is so loud. Okay, so let's grab a structure compass and next end city. Now that we can fly, we can go explore a bit. I don't think this is useful for me. Yeah, I don't think this will be useful. I'm pretty sure that's a low level one. And luckily we have a repair talisman, so we don't have to worry about the elytra. So we don't need to repair it or anything. This is not a good one here. Okay, surprisingly that guy got knocked off. Alright, next. This way. So what do we have? We just have a couple, right? Oh good, this one is a bigger one. Thank you for the Lurk's fruitcake. Appreciate it. Luck potion still up. Another backpack. Blue, blue. Ooh. And nothing, okay. I don't think this has anything in here. It does not. Okay, and then nothing over here. I guess we go to the next one. Yep, alright, next. 1800 blocks that way. Although I guess, so maybe we can check the chest, because since they're in the end dungeon, I wonder if the flying things, if they'll have a, you know, like orange loot because it's in the end. It's possible. Oh, here we go. All right, do we have any bad dudes? No. I don't think we need another elytra, but, you know, can't pass them up. Oh, I didn't open that one with luck. Whoops. Also, luck potions are almost out. Do we have any extra luck potions at home? I don't think we do. There's one. All the flamingos in this place. else did we have here? This one? No, this is not. I suppose, what about killing shulkers? You know, that could also give us the orange loot. Oops. Stop it. Nice. Alright, there's Swab a shulker. Yeah, I don't have a swab, and we don't have string or wool. So we'd have to go back home. I wonder if the shulkers are impacted by the teleport thing. If not by the one from said, I think they are impacted by the one from mob grinding utils, right? Man, that is so loud. Okay. So, yeah, because we can get these guys from here. Guess we can go get a swab, come back with it. Exit. Sleep. I suppose the other thing we could do is make an end spawner like you guys had talked about. So maybe even just take this whole spawner setup and bring it into the end. Which means we will need a new Enderman spawner. Did that pick everything up? Almost everything. Or an extra grinder for the end itself. But I don't need this one anymore. Is there such thing as like duct tape? This isn't functional. This is sophisticated. Sophisticated. Does it have moving tape or anything? Does. Very cheap. All right. So touch. Okay, we got all this stuff. So wait, what does it say? Does it say anti-teleport sign, anti-teleport? I mean, it does just show, it does say prevent Enderman from teleporting. And so what about the one from mob grinding? Where are you? This one. Inhibits teleportation for entities up to 8 blocks away. So this one may prevent shulkers. right, swab. And then seeds and bucket. All right, first things first, make a chicken spawn egg. All right, chicken over here.
Happy birthday, Taco!
And then we want a spawner. And let's go put it outside. All right, so now we have a chicken spawner. Let's get a comparator. We're out of sticks. All right, don't hold on to sticks. Comparator. All right, and then do we care about the other stuff? Not really. And a lever. Okay, so now we have extra chickens. We need to go swab a... Actually, yeah, we can just grab a chicken and take it with us. And that'll allow us to make the spawn egg. Okay, so we have the blaze spawner we're going to convert into Enderman. Let's grab some blocks. And we probably have, actually, yeah, let's use that polished blackstone. That looks nice. And then we should have the glass. The glass must be in the here. It has, was that 17? Okay. I'm gonna assume we don't have angel blocks. So let's bring some extra deep slate just in case we run out of blocks. Okay, we can put the elytra on. Oh, that's an extra elytra, I see. Already had the elytron. Alright, let's go back to the end. Let's go make a mob spawner. Alright, just wanted to bring ours off the island a little bit. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. 5. So, wait a minute. Shulkers are going to be ones that we'll be able to kill with the mob grinder to pick up loot, right? Whereas Enderman won't actually drop what we're looking for. Let's bring this up a block. Where did it go? Okay, and then we can bring this up. Okay, we don't need to make this big area. We'll have the 2 spawners in here. Wait, how am I going to even kill a shulker, though? I would have to kill it manually, right? Because you can't move a shulker. Yeah, we'd have to use like a different type of grinder for that. How do I want to do this? I guess we do it there. Okay, and then 3 high. Force the spot where they spawn with blocks. Yeah, seems hard. Oh man. All the gas. Okay, how do I want to do the inside of this? Probably just make it 3 wide. So if we put the spawner... where's the spawner? In my bag. Please spawner. Don't worry, chat. We turned off the grinder. We're not going to grind ourselves. Could you put the spawner on top of the grinder so they only spawned around it? Don't know. For the shulker. Alright, so then we wall it off. Okay, so we need to go grab a Enderman. I'm gonna swab a shulker, but I guess we're gonna swab an Enderman. Elytra's on. Who wants to be the test subject? Should be a mob dude or a regular one? I guess we'll do a regular one. Alright, so then we got you. Chicken's not gonna just jump off, right? Okay, looks like they did not. I guess I don't have a lever to turn this stuff on or off either. Man, I didn't think this stuff through. Also, well, no, I guess it's tall enough, so it just won't spawn on that. Yeah, it's fine. Oh. Generalisk, welcome. You wanna get away from that. That's a little dangerous. A little dangerous. All right. I guess we'll have to go underneath. Ooh, shiny. I don't know if either of you made it into the minivan or not. Generalisk is in there, but Two Cats, I think you might have met the void. You fell to your death. I tried to pull you towards me. It didn't work. Didn't move fast enough, I guess. Can I use water in the nether or in the end? I can. Sure. You missed the ender pearl throw. Exactly. So we're spawning. Well, yeah. If you're outside of render of the main base, you can spawn yourself again. Yeah. Like there was enough room on that door for 2 people. All right, let's give ourselves a little bit of room downstairs. There, I gave you a water line to swim back up on, okay? Got it? Have to do that to be able to jump upstairs. Okay, so the first one is there. And the other one is 2 in front of that. You're flipping every lever when you get back. Levers. All right. Oh, right. Why is this not picking anything up? Oh, there it goes. Okay, so this is just killing Endermen. Get rid of all their drops. So I guess we just turn this off. And we manually kill them. Oh, using the wrong weapon though. This one. Oh, I understand now. This has a mob drops will teleport to you. That's why I was picking everything up, even when I turned things off. My goodness. Let's see, we want to grab this guy and the lever that I just picked up. I'll put it there so it's easier for me to flick. Well, the backpack ones spawn pretty frequently. Throw that out, it's gonna pick it up. we haven't gotten a loot pinata yet on the Enderman. And I suppose if I'm going to be killing stuff this way, then putting a shulker in here isn't really much different. So all we've gotten so far is 2 gems. Oh, well, there's a loot pinata. Probably of ender pearls. There's no way to make endermen spawn with less health. I wonder if we get the gems and stuff from the ender zombies, because ender zombies would be quicker to kill. Where are we? Is this a full break? Whoops. So it should get gems too? It doesn't though. Yeah, the mob masher doesn't actually do any player, or it doesn't do any gems. I don't know if they specifically prevent it or what. All right, chat, we do need to take a break. Something must. It used to. That's too bad. Is there an auto clicker or another crusher? There's probably another crusher because there's industrial 4 going with the you know, the other masher that it's got. But chat, I need to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure you get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. We'll be back in just a few. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you in a moment. Stay tuned. I'm really good at being greedy. But, Lily, can you please, like, go clean yourself? No! In the van. All right, good luck, Luna. No thank you. Oh, no, it's a fishing creeper. I can't see anything. I was hoping I wasn't close enough. Your skin won't work? Yeah, rip. Luckily, all the mini chads are still in the thing though, so I don't actually know how to use Android. Is there like an apps? There it is. And then down to Twitch. Hey, excuse me, I was busy. Who did it? Eliza? Of course. Okay, thanks, Eliza. I was busy. I should have paused. That's my fault. Too wrong. Oh no. Okay, just pretend you guys didn't see that, okay? And what is this? How do I connect this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Learning all these weird things. Yes, I'm a little chicken, okay? 200. I don't understand. I don't understand. Of course, Ellie one would show up. Your favorite princess, so she's a flower girl. Gotcha, gotcha. Sorry, Ellie one. Was your skin there? No. Can they move faster? They pop and come out. They pop and can come after you. Gross. So they don't die from the stop. I really don't know what I'm doing. So confused. Oh my goodness. We're dead. Let's think about this. Where's the elytra? Regen. See, like right there would be a perfect time to swear. Oh my. Alright, welcome back, chat. Thanks so much for sticking around. And hope everybody had a good break. Alright, and two cats, I'll give you back your points there. Just so that you don't lose the 100 points because you fell into the void. So I think I realize now what Dweezil had told me before is... Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, I'm very confused. Very confused. I was getting the effect like I had a totem in my inventory. No, but I wasn't flying. It was just wither and poison. There was a mob with a crossbow, maybe an arrow. Oh, maybe it was a wither 3 arrow. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Alright, yeah, that makes more sense because I wasn't levitating. Yeah, so I guess it wasn't the totem effect. Am I alive? No. Well, I mean, unless you were already over here. I don't know, there's no easy way to say, hey, two cats, are you here? Actually, wait. There is. We can do that. Update two cats. Nope. Nope, you're not in here. You'll have to redeem it again. Okay, so if we wanted to do the witch spawner, there you go. There you are, two cats. Welcome. So we can go convert that Enderman spawner to a witch spawner, and then the witches drop witch hats, and so in the end, the witch hats must turn out orange. That must be it. Wow, I flew right through that little hole there. Alright, so you turn into a witch spawner, which now means we need to block it off so we don't see them. And we turn off our magnet. Turn this on. Gotta go mow the lawn. Never when it's gonna rain in Massachusetts. Wait, you want to do it while it's raining, or you don't want to do it while it's raining? Oh, never know when it's going to rain. Okay, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, good luck. Good luck with the lawn. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to void everything except for witch hats. I wonder if we can just... I wonder if we can just put a witch hat up here. All right, and then everything else we can just let it stay on the ground. Let's see what happens. Okay. So it looks like that works. We will need to do something with all the other stuff, so I guess we pick it up. Sure. And so now there you go. We got an orange witch hat. I'm not getting any gems. I don't really have a good way of throwing this stuff out. We got another one. Where's the other one? There was one. Here's another. And another. Just route them all to a salvager. The salvager has a button. Can you automate the salvager? That's I guess a good question. Ooh, couple ones there. I understand it auto runs when full. Oh, interesting. I guess we also need a way to turn this off. Oh, man. Okay, any other orange? No other orange. And then we also got ourselves a bunch of redstone, I guess. Okay, well that definitely seems like that works. I guess let's go see what happens with the salvager. In newer versions, you can use hoppers. Is my bag will collect stuff, right? Yeah. So your barrel collects stuff using a magnet? Never seen that before? Yeah, there's just a magnet upgrade. It's much nicer than the absorption hopper because the absorption hopper is slow, whereas the barrel just, takes everything immediately. And then you can use this XP vac to toss stuff into an experience crystal as well. How you doing, Critter? Hope you're well. All right, so first off, let's see if we toss all this in there and then we leave. Yeah, no, this one doesn't keep anything. Is there like another salvaging table? No. Must be newer versions, I guess then. $23 pearls, nice. Nice. Try a hopper and try it. But the fact that no items stay, I kind of doubt it, but and a redstone pulse. All the things. Hopper and redstone. So like just a lever. Alright, so hopper, salvage, hopper, and hats. How it works in newer versions, is it just salvages on input? You don't even see it in the inventory? This could be locking that guy. This could be locking the hopper, I guess. But yeah, I tend to imagine it's not working. We tried? Yeah. Yep. Good ideas. It's not meant to be. Alright, let's put that back. I guess we grab all the witch hats out. Man, my inventory is such a mess. Hurts me that that's so ugly. No pipe to force it in. It doesn't have an inventory, yeah. Because two things are required. You need to push the item in and then you need to click the button. Sounds like in newer versions they've automated it, but not this version. Telepathic something or other. Hello, Stella. Don't do either one of those. Can we do barrel 2? Barrel wooden to iron. Sophisticated. Is there like a barrel upgrade? Basic tier upgrade. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Basic. And we need more redstone. Need to get some food? No worries. Glad we get to raid you for a change. I appreciate that, District. Thank you very much for bringing your community over here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sophisticated upgrade. And hope your food goes well. Okay, so I'm guessing I can't just go straight to this one, right? Oh, you can. All right. Well, now I know. Now I know. Thank you for the lurks. Let's keep this in here, and I guess we need a spot for our chest plate then. If we're going to be wearing our elytra. Let's put all that stuff away, put that away. Those can go away. This one in here. Alright, almost clean inventory. Okay, so now we got some orange stuff. So do we just re-roll the ones we have on now? I think they probably have the best gems that I know of. Holy cow, it is slow. It is slow without our proper gear on. What the heck? Let's see. So we want to do this guy with those ones. All right. So what do we have now? We have 9, 9. So that's 13 and 9. This is 3 and 11. And this is a 10.7 and 11.5 with 2 sockets. Can you go up to like 4 sockets now? So 13.5 health. Ooh, this one's tempting. Gives us resistance, 12 health, 13.75 armor. We would lose on armor. This one we need at least 2 sockets. I don't know what to look for health. We have 14 and 187. We lose weakness. But this is a huge attack upgrade. Also attacks 6 nearby mobs. Or deals 6 damage to nearby enemies, not 6 mobs. I guess we're going to take that one. 11 armor, 14 max health. Lose out on speed, and we get the resistance. Mob drops teleport to you? Yeah. Or mob drops teleport to me. So, if I kill something, the mob drop will be in my inventory instead of dropping on the ground. Yeah, mob drops will teleport to me. It's only 1 socket, but I'm not even using the socket on the hat, so I should have looked at the other ones before I took it. To me, exactly. Yep. Let's see, we have 8 and 3. This would go to 11 and 10. That would be pretty nice. What about you? Let's see, we're doing torch and iron effectiveness on everything. And then what about this guy? 21 attack damage. There's 22. Attack speed goes down even further. But this has weakness. Enemies below 10% max health will be executed. Weakness 2 and speed. We're gaining base current HP damage. We get attack knockback. Okay, so then 10 max health. That one's kind of tempting. 14 armor, 14 max health. I think this might be it. Yep. All right. So now we just have this one. So we have 13 and 11. Oh, I didn't do the bow for any of these things. What do we have right now? 120 and 40. Inflict Sundering and Wither 3. Sure, right? Okay, and then 6 and 11 health. We'd lose a lot of armor. 6 and 14 health. And total speed. Still would lose a lot of armor. What am I missing? The chest plate. Has netherite effectiveness against all blocks. But not the... Won't place a torch. And the chest plate. I suppose we should be rolling that too. So we still have those to roll. I guess we can put these on. So we have these things to roll. Alright, we got weakness 2. No, we want this one to have... We want this one to have loot pinata. Oh wait, can you not have loot pinata on gold? That might be a thing. Let's see, this is 9 and 19. It is much better than what we currently have. But only 9 health. I feel like we could get more than 9. 611, 614. It's still really tempting. Oh, this is the same roll. I see. Let's see, we have 18, 7, 5, 2, 3, 5, 6 nearby. 8 nearby ancient knowledge, so we get extra XP. But plus 2 attack range and plus 2 fire damage. Man, there's too many numbers. There's too many numbers. There's so many. Let's get something else to roll. Alright, so let's see. 21, 8 and 10 now. 13 and 9. What do we have? 14 and 9. So 15 and 13, but we lose... No, we actually don't lose any sockets. Just didn't have any. We go instead of fire damage taken reduced to physical damage taken reduced. We do lose some armor toughness, if that matters. I don't have a clue. That one's really tempting. Haste, place a torch, haste, netherite effectiveness, 2.75 reach. I think this one's still better. I didn't look at this sword. Did we do this one? We didn't get... Yeah, we didn't get weakness on this one. 1875 though is going to be tough to beat. I'd love to have weakness or something on this sword though. Okay, so we just go with this, right? Pants give you luck. Yeah, but luck really doesn't matter at this point, right? But we're going to take it anyways because it was it's kind of the only one that was decent there. 8 and 13, 13 and 8. 20 and 14.5. We lose a socket. Explosive damage, don't care. We would get fire damage reduced by 30%. It matters now, they're my lucky pants. So that means we'll have an additional 7 hearts. And an additional 7 armor. I almost feel like we shouldn't even bother looking at something else. Haste, that reach, yeah. Oh wait, the sword. 15.75? No. All of these have, and this has weakness and 8 damage to nearby. Three fire damage versus 2 fire damage. That one has attack range as well, though. Okay, so yeah, let's go with this guy. So when we have our chestplate on, we'll be at 117 health. I forgot completely about the shield, dummy. All right, what do we have on the shield? We need 3 sockets. Okay, and what are we looking at? The pick as well. Place a torch for the durability of 2. 2.5 reach. I mean, I kind of have to take that. Okay, and shield, we have 9 and 14. That is an upgrade. 13 and 14, but we'll lose total armor toughness. Alright, there we go. So we upgraded all of our gear, chat. 99 health, or 123. And now we cause Sundering and Wither 3. So hopefully I don't miss or hit myself. $73 damage. Versus 90 damage. Very nice. Here's my... There it is. Axe still seems like it doesn't do a lot. So we needed the gem to do armor piercing. It inflicts Wither 3, yeah. That gave me Wither. That would have sucked. Every time I shot an arrow, we just get hit by Wither. What was I just doing? We were looking for piercing. Let's see, and we're looking for piercing on heavy weapon. Base armor piercing. We have 2 of them. So we could combine them. Use up all of our gem dust. We need to... Cost 4. Let's put those right there for right now. These go back up there. Okay, do we have gems up here? We do. Are these gems? Best time to have found out would be in the middle of a fight. Thanks. Okay, we do need to do some stuff to bows. We can do that one. Base armor piercing. This one's blue. What were these? These are green. Hey, Mr. Hyena, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Cracked Splendor. You're doing all right? What about me? I am also doing all right. Doing good. Thanks for asking. You know what? Let's just toss everything in here. Okay, so gems. Do we have any extra ones? We also got rid of the blaze spawner. But we now have witches. Witches probably drop gems. Wish I knew better as to what gems I should just immediately throw away. Maybe we get rid of all the gray gems. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of gray gems. Not that one. I'm always keeping the warlord ones. Is it hard to auto sort the gems in the pack? I don't know if there's a way to sort the gems. Does the game that I ask for you to play have to be family friendly? For it to be on stream, yes. If you don't want me to play it on stream, then no. I don't know why you wouldn't want me to play it on stream, but if you question the game, you could probably send it to like Ali1 or something if you want it to be a surprise to me. Otherwise, if you want to send it to me, you know, if it doesn't, I guess it's downpouring. If you don't want it to be a surprise, you know, feel free to send it to me. And I can let you know. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's what we were doing, is these two. And the gem dust. So we go from 24 armor piercing, 2 24s to a 25. And then we should be able to upgrade it from 25, 28, 31, 34, 37. And okay, so then this one and this one, 37 base armor piercing. Okay. So, what was I just looking for? I was looking for ranged. Because we have nothing on our bow. We can do we need base draw speed? Base arrow damage, yeah, that's a good one. And this is unique, so we can't do another one. Base arrow velocity. Still don't actually know what makes these ones better or not. 13% crit chance. Maybe we do base arrow velocity and the base draw speed. Do base crit chance. I don't know. I still don't really know for the bow. Look at that, chat. We got 100 health. 100 health. We made it to 3 digits. Although apparently when I... Oh, no, it's just because of the shield. I got it. Woohoo, so strong, right? Okay, so now do we go try to fight Ignis? So we can get our... Elytra upgraded? Alright, so let's go down to the Nether. I suppose the other option is we could go fight the Blue Skies bosses instead of Ignis. Let's see, and what are we looking for? We're looking for Burning Arena. Burning Arena. 300 blocks away. Wow, it's right next to us. There it is. Wow. Yeah, it was right next to us. Oh yeah, and we can grab some candles. Alright, let's see. How do we do against these bosses? Oh wait, I forgot to put on my chest plate. Okay, what about this one? Alright. What? You can't just put lava in my arena here. Do we have fire res? We do. This is gonna be a challenge. And we'll just do it this way. It's easier. Okay. So this guy breaks the floor. Oh, we have more lava over there. I didn't even see that one. Gaseous. Alright. This one. Okay, any other lava? Everything else fine? Alright, let's wait for it to go down. And put on our chest plate. Would have been smarter to do earlier. Okay, and this one goes there. Anytime you want to fully heal up, that'd be great. All right, here we are. 123 hearts when we're wearing our chest plate. That's nice. Okay. Here we go. I feel like this guy is going to be pretty tough. Wow, we have a lot of speed. Can I actually bow this guy? I wasn't sure if I could knock those back. Also, fire res. And might as well. Can't move. Okay, so we can't just spam click them. I thought that's what we did in one of the other ones, though. Is that because it's when his shield is down? Did I just knock him back as well? Not good. We move so slowly. Move so slowly in the lava. Oh, he heals when he hits me. I feel like you're supposed to knock those back. So you can definitely knock it back, but what the heck is going on with it? Okay, so after he goes and attacks, you can hit him. Learning. I don't know, maybe you can't knock it back. Oh, phase. We're on the next phase. The axe definitely does a decent amount of damage. Ouch. Dang it, stop falling into the lava. Oh, you can hear the wither effect. So even though the bow doesn't hit him, the withering does. That's interesting. I wonder if that means... Oh my goodness, this stupid lava. It seems like we could probably just sit there and spam click. Okay, I've definitely hit him a couple times with that purple the purple ball. Whatever that means. Oh, dang it. Yeah, so he definitely heals himself when he picks me up like that. Uh-oh. Take it. Get out of the lava. Oh wait, where does shield go? His shield's gone. Does that mean I can just spam click now? Yeah, it definitely does. Axe not an auto win, only because I'm using it wrong, I'm sure. Alright, GG chat. Boss dead. And look at that, we got a whole netherite ingot. I should have used luck potion on that. Alright, let's go get our nether exit. Let's go get our elytra connected with our chest plate. And then we can go do all the other bosses. Oh wait, this also puts us at a higher amount done. Rip the bee. Apparently I picked up all of the mini-me's again. I guess the mini-me's were afraid of being here without me. Don't worry, chat. You guys are fine. Okay, so we got the ignitium, so that goes with the chest plate, and I guess we might as well do it with the other 3 items as well. Okay, so then there's those 2 things, and then we need to use this guy. Alright, there's our anvil. And elytra. And there we go. Elytra chest plate. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so bosses. How many bosses do we have down now? We have 16 plus 2. 18 bosses down. And now that we're super over prepared, we can go fight Blue Skies, Aether, and all the end stuff. All the goodies. So Blue Skies first. Do I need anything for Blue Skies? No, we have the... Oops. We have these guys. And then the X is from Blue Skies. So this has looting, sharpness, And Bane of Arthropods. Alright. So we need to do... I don't remember what it is. Blind. Blind. Ever done blinding. And now, best part is we don't have to pearl to it. We can just fly to it. Yay. It's not going to help us at all with the spider. I wonder if we could somehow get inside the top of the tower in the tree fight. Since we can fly to the top, I wonder if there's a way that we could essentially skip the keys. Oop, these are all purple, green. I don't know what the hour stand has. That's where the last key is? Oh, which one? The brewing stand one? The brewing stand one definitely confused me a couple times. How you doing, RSH? Welcome. Never found the brewing stand one? Gotcha, gotcha. Ghastly exhaust sprint poisonous. Poisonous. I forgot to use an axe on this guy. So 20 attack from that. What about the arrows? You can't arrows this guy, alright. Trying to collect enough XP for enchanting, nice. Do you do what I do and make a spawner and stuff? Alright, GG, first boss down. Put on that thing. Alright, next is Poison Dungeon. What a lovely name. Couldn't help but notice the Trident's melee doesn't seem to be nerfed by the Blue Skies dimensions. The Trident's melee. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. You have Wither Skeleton spawners? Gotcha. Oh, 8. Oh, wow. So you should have tons of XP. Like when you use a trident like a sword, the melee... Trident's melee doesn't seem to be nerfed by the Blue Skies dimension. Oh, like you can attack with a trident. Oh, okay. Whereas it's an overworld weapon. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Oh, that's cool. So you could make a trident, get it really nice, and then bring it into here and use it as a melee weapon. Neat. All right, where is my poison dungeon? There you are. All right, chat. This one is usually a little obnoxious, but I think it should be pretty nice because we have diamond effectiveness against all blocks and we can place torches. So that means we'll be able to break blocks, cobwebs that is, as well as the spawners all together. Just like that. It's pretty nice. Let's make sure poison resist is up. Got a pretty nice purple one at some point. It was flattening the normal mobs. Nice. Let's see. We want to do pickup. And we want to do blue key, nature, and poison. Just want to make sure that's not in here. I don't see it. Okay. I still haven't figured out the oh, we got it. Nice. I still haven't figured out where the way down is in these dungeons. I haven't been able to figure it out based on the mini map yet. I suppose this means I don't even need to kill the spiders that spawn. Looks like we can probably ignore most of them. Yeah, because they do end up dying off of thorns or just ignoring them completely. Dead end. Oh, ads. All right, let's go ahead and pause. We can pause like that, I guess. All right, chat, we're gonna play some Minesweeper while we run some ads. Ads are just about to start, so I will see you all in just a moment. And while the ads run, we'll play Minesweeper. Let's see, we have a 2 there and a 1 down in the corner. 3, 3, 2. Can't do anything there. Let's see, there's a 2 and a 3 and a 2. So that makes both of those. Corner's done. 2 here, 1. One in the corner, another one in the corner. Is that one safe? We have a 3 here. All right, 2 on the edge. We got a 3. Hey, AK. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. The bot is struggling today. It's ignored some commands from me. That's annoying. Good, just got out of the bath. Oh, nice. Well, hope the bath was super relaxing. Sorry, the bot is being a jerk. How much? 30 seconds. Yeah, I still didn't hear it. Bot is just trolling. Had me. He mad at me or what? You right? Let's see. That's a 1, 2, 1. All right, chat. Let's just go ahead and finish this off real quick. We got 3 mines remaining. And there it is. GG. Plain answer, he's mad. Let's see. Meow. Okay. Apparently that time it works. I don't know. Well, welcome back, chat. You got to see us complete that grid there. All right, so we're still looking for how do we get downstairs? What did I do? All right, that's a dead end. We need to mark dead ends. Okay, another dead end. Now there's probably a cooldown. Just really hates you. Dang it, get out of the cobwebs. Even the cooldown message doesn't show up. I don't know that it shows. Okay, there's the down. All right, so before we let's back up a moment and let's take a look at the map. Yeah, there's really nothing obvious over here to indicate that that this is where the downstairs is. Okay, so hello. Let's get extra poison potions. Oh, we got 2 somehow already. All right. So now we're at the same spot that we were last time. We need to find how to get downstairs. Let's make sure there's not 2 in a row unless it's a specifically indicating a dead end. Bam, bam, bam. Man, there's like no dead ends in this one. Oh, well, here's the downstairs though. So we have something that burns mobs when they hit me. Oh, right, because we have the fire armor now. Leave me alone. Wonder if that's gonna work against the spider boss. Oh, and we got 3. Okay. Oh, nice. And the downstairs are right here. Perfect. Poison resists. Top it off. Okay. Oh, get out of the way, man. Oh, and there's our dungeon keys. Okay. So now we just need to find our way out. So this one can be a little bit tougher because it's doesn't have the cobwebs, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I got a dead end this way. Hello. Man, moving so fast is actually kind of tough. You. Okay, is this gonna be a dead end? Oh yeah, it is. All right. So you can mark that one off. Another dead end. Another dead end. All right. Oh, and here's our downstairs. Excellent. Okay, so there we go. So we got everything we need to fight the boss. Are we ready to go? We're gonna want more poison resists. You know what we could do? We can put the refill for poison resist, and we can just put this in Hopper Assault 5. I think that makes sense to me. Okay. Okay, I was curious if the axe would do a lot of damage. Doesn't look like the axe does a ton of damage. Oh, the sword does so much more damage because of, I would assume, Bane of Arthropods. What about, can we wither you? We definitely can. Oh, we can destroy this guy. We don't have ranged attacks. Oh wait, no. Our axe will do ranged attacks, right? I don't know if it does or not. Getting the wither damage is really nice. The super fast movement is a little bit much in this little tiny area, but it definitely works pretty well. Oh, hello. All right, GG. That was a super fast kill. That was a very, very fast kill. GG, chat. Alright, let's get those guys off. Let's put them back inside. Whoops. And we can just put all that away. So we're all done with this dimension. Let's get out of this dimension. This is Everdawn exit. And we pick it up. Alright, I forgot we had a fortune. This is a fortune pick. Yep. Alright, next boss. Hopefully we can just speed right through all these guys. Oh wow, both of these were in ocean biome. Ever bright exit. All right, so we are going to blind. $1,400 blocks. I don't think I've ever started in an ocean biome here. GG, way to kill a boss. Thank you. Clearly too good. And a hydrate with a GG. Thank you. Cheers, Flutter. Thank you for the hydrate. Chat, if you're new out there, enjoying what you're seeing, we do play a lot of modded Minecraft here. So be sure to click that follow button if you want to see more modded Minecraft. All right. And if you want to giggle every time we fart, go for it. I'm doing it. Oh my god, what's up, AK? Hey, there you go. Wait, where the heck is the chest? Flutter with the 100k game redeem. Very nice. Very nice. Is that the name of the game? Is Time Spent Well? Not familiar with that one. Have a stream in the background playing Geometry Dash. Trying to beat a rather hard level and you just died at 90%. Dang, sorry to hear that. GG Flutter. I really appreciate it. 100k. All right, let's get upstairs. Thinking of having you play Stacklands. Oh, no, not familiar with that. The last official level to beat. Very nice, AK. Is that the one you're unsure if it's family friendly? Or that it's not family friendly, rather? Oh, the game you wanted me to play doesn't seem family friendly? Gotcha. I think we need fire res for this boss. Okay, it doesn't look like we do as much damage to this guy. You've also beaten Club Step today. So the final war with your most hated official level is over. Nice. Well, GG on getting past it. The not so family friendly was called Just Die Already. It starts in a retirement home. Interesting. Okay, so this was not the one that has flames, so we don't need that. I mean, we're so close. There we go. GG. Another boss down. Where's my treasure bag? Where is it? Give it. I don't see it. Am I blind? Oh, it's because my bag didn't pick it up. And where is it? This one? This one. All right, so what are you giving me? That one was movement speed increase. Yeah, clearly we need another movement speed buff. Take a look at it. If you feel it's okay to play, then go for it. You'll happily buy you either game. All right, I'll write it down. Thank you again, Flutter. 100k points. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you. And Flutter. Paste. All right, added. Added to the to-do for me to check it out. Okay, so this one's going to be nature, I think. Yep. All right, we are going this way. Man, it's so much nicer to be able to just fly instead of having to pearl everywhere. Well, congrats, AK. I hope you can get past it. 90% for the last level definitely sounds pretty nice. And we have an axe, so we don't have to worry about not having an axe again for this boss. So the only problem is the generation, because it's blue skies. Ever skies? Brumble Forest is apparently an ocean. Practicing the last 20% right now, so you won't die on something stupid. Yeah, it sounds smart. Hey, Zach. How you doing today? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. How are you today? 20 out of 32. You're killing it. Yeah. Yeah, we obviously have flight. We did get our our Ignis chest plate. And so we're just going through the rest of Blue Skies now. So this is 19 plus 2, so technically 21 now, I guess. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Zach. You know, I don't have the scanner. Which means we're gonna have to do this without being able to see where the chests are. I kind of want to just go back and make the scanner. Yeah, I'm gonna go make the scanner. When did you rush all the bosses? Well, we started today with like, I don't know, 11 or something. Or no, we started today with this line completed. And so now we've done those and a couple of these. Just got home from betting horses. Ooh, nice. I don't have a waystone. I think it's still worth it. Let me just double check that the bag didn't have a waystone in here. No. All right. It's all right. We can always fly back to here. Hopefully you won some money, Zach. Made some good bets. Oh yeah, and take a look. We have 123 health when our shield's on. So much more health than I've had in the past. We have all orange gear. We definitely, you know, did a bit extra in this one so far. Let's see, we don't need that anymore. We want to make another waystone. We'll make like 3 more just in case. Okay, so now we want to do power. Excuse me. My goodness. I'm so burpy. We don't have clay. Do I even have coal? A little bit of coal. I don't know how much we need. So let's see. We needed a power cell and a battery, right? Redstone. Battery. Let's see, you and you. That one and that one. Okay, so there's the first piece. And the battery. Oh wow, that'll be pretty cheap. All right, sweet. So we don't need more clay. Okay, and then we want to do furnace. Gold, diamond, emeralds, obsidian. All right, and then we can do the generator. Wanted to tell you, at least tell someone you found out about 2 stacks of ancient debris, purple rarity, the mines beneath the nether fortress. Is that something every fortress or rare? Every fortress RS. Every nether fortress has it. It's essentially like a dungeon crawl under the fortress. And so yeah, it's pretty nuts. The amount that's in there. Did we? Okay, all right. Thank goodness. You're talking about the trapped loot in particular? The trapped loot in particular. Yeah, there is one big room that has, I don't know, some sort of lava area in the middle, and then it's got like 8 or 9 barrels around the center, and in there's stacks of debris as well as stacks of the purple thing. This stuff, the arcane sands. So there's 4 different directions, and you know they're random what's inside, but there is one area that has the trapped chest, and yeah, I think there's usually like 2 of those as well. Kind of small room with TNT. Yep. Yeah, I think there might even be more than one of those too. But yeah, there's a couple different barrels that have that kind of loot in it. The debris and the arcane sands, and make sure you have the luck potion going when you're looting those too. You get more with luck. We need this scanner. Ooh, cactus. We only need 2. Let's put this guy down here. And scanner. Dang it. Okay, we do need more clay. Alright, let's grab some clay. Oh man. Okay, apparently dolphins can really speed you up when you're already flying. Oh, there's some clay. I saw it. Oh, just one. You only found one trap chest? Yeah, I don't know that the other ones are trapped. I think the other ones are just open. There we go. And which way? This way? But yeah, definitely worth looting. I wonder if we can kill ourselves with the elytra, since we have bunny slippers. Okay, so we got clay. Put that away. And now we can make 2 of them. So we want a range and a block. Alright, so now we can use that, this, that. Okay, and let's go back to blue skies. So this is going to allow us to scan for the chests in that dungeon, so that we don't have to essentially keep an eye out for them. Cheese? Is it cheese? I think it's a quality of life. Actually, do we not need pearls anymore? Should I move that to here? Actually, yeah, I guess we can just swap the 2, right? So this was 6 and 7. So now pearls, if we need it, we move the bag. Otherwise, we have the rockets, because we're always going to have the Lytron now. I think the bigger cheese is being able to fly. What would you recommend for harvesting mystical agriculture crops? Yourself. So you're talking about something that would be automated to harvest it? There's the foregoing. This one has a... So yeah, if you don't want to do yourself, because the reason I say yourself is you can use the lily pad. These lily pads of fertility stack, so you can literally sit there and you can vein harvest. You can use vein mine to harvest all your crops all at once. And so the lily pads could grow the whole thing and you can vein harvest quite quickly. But if you want to automate it, there in industrial foregoing has a has like a planter and a harvester. I never remember the name of it though. Yeah, so it's this one, plant gather. So plant gather, and is there like a... Yeah, so there you go. Plant sower and plant gatherer. Those two are pretty easy to automate. I think the harder part is getting to it because I think this is one that requires, yeah, it requires plastic. So it's got a little bit of extra work to get to it, but I think it's definitely worth it. Otherwise, I don't know, is there an auto clicker? Let's see, harvest. I suppose you could always use create. Create's probably a really good way to do it too. Relatively cheap. You've gotten to the pink slime ingots? Oh, okay. But yeah, because you could do a mechanical harvester relatively cheaply, either using a bearing, or you could do the one where it's part of a mine cart with the cart assembler. And so you could have a harvester on a mine cart that just kind of goes back and forth, and it just constantly harvests. I don't think Botania's in this one. Yeah, no Botania in this one. All right, so we need to find a chest first so that we can mark it. Which apparently neither of these directions had a chest in them. Keep those in mind. Okay, there's the chest. So what we do is you right click it. So then if you right click it in the air, it'll show you the block that's in it. Then you can open up the scanner, put it inside. When you right click the scanner, you hold it down, it'll scan for all the chests nearby. And so this'll let us see where all the chests are so I don't miss them. Did I just go in a circle? Also, this specific dungeon tends to have some hidden chests as well. Like, so that one I don't know that I would have seen had I not stopped here. Oh, we got our key already. Okay, so first floor is done. Can we tell... let's remove that guy. Can we tell which one is going up? I feel like it might be that one. It is. Nice. Okay. Dang it. All right. Reminds you of the Aether, this mod? Yeah. Okay, any chests around us? Got one over there. Okay, so this one's a dead end. Okay, we got a chest over here. Chest and another one. Hey, we got it already. Wow, okay. So what about this one? We came up here. So maybe it's over there? Oh, can't go that way. Apparently we can't go this way either. Can't go this way. Dang it. So that means we have to go all the way up over this way. Is this a dead end? This was a dead end. So this is not the right spot. Okay, dead end. There's no other exit in here. So wait, then it has to be this way. So I guess was this a dead end? This was a dead end. Wait a minute. Clearly we are okay. So maybe it's that way? Oh, it is. It's right there. Okay. All right. So south was the next one. Okay. Okay, we got a dead end. Didn't even see that one. Yeah, like some of these end up being up above here, and so it's just difficult to see. Hello. All right, nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, the scythe from Mystical Agriculture? True, yeah. And that'll let you harvest many things at once. Wonder if that works in a deployer. Oh, maybe. If not a deployer, it would probably work with create. If not a vanilla deployer. Storm and Vengeance. Deployer is create. Yeah, I was thinking dispenser, I guess. But yeah, I would also think that it would probably work. Yeah, yeah. I can never remember the names of Create stuff. Every time I work with Create, it's like I'm learning the mod over and over again. Still 2. Okay, this way. Wish you could have that. What, learning it all over again? No, you don't want my bad memory. Believe me, it is not worth it. All right, there we go. We got it. So now, oh, I didn't see that one. Now we need to find our way out. So it was north, south. So then this one. Can we get to it from here? We cannot. And I've already blocked this off. Okay, so then that means it has to be other side. No, interesting. The experience of learning a new mod is amazing, but Create has very quickly become one of your most hated mods. Yeah, I guess the reason I don't... Oh man, these are going to be hidden around the trees too. The reason I don't remember it is because it's just... I don't know, it just doesn't stick in my head, and so it makes it more difficult because of that. Oh, and there's our 4. All right, so now we just need to find our way up. Nothing here. Dead end. But yeah, like, I feel like every time I'm working with Create, I feel like I'm just an idiot. Because it feels like it should be something, I just said like about 30 times there, but it feels as if it should be something incredibly simple, and it ends up being incredibly complicated and just confusing me the whole time. Dead end. Dead end. This way, this way. Aha. Found it. Alright, here we go. Boss time. Alright, and you guys know the secret to this boss is just standing right next to it. Alright, GG. Wasn't so much a 2-shot as just a couple hits, but definitely nice. GG. Alright, let's get out of here. 2 seconds, same thing, yeah. Alright, that means we can also get rid of those now. We no longer need this down here, because we'll never be taking that off. That also means we no longer need this one. Create can definitely feel like a puzzle, yeah. We'll break both of those portals. We don't need them anymore. Mostly so that they can stop making noises. All right, so now it's time to go get ourselves into the ether. So that means glowstone and a water bucket. Let me up. Okay, so orange gear already? Yeah. Yep, we went to orange gear immediately. Well, as soon as possible, essentially. Okay. So I got bronze. Speaking of the ether, right? 400 blocks this way. Now the slider boss we do need a pick for, but I guess we can do it. We can probably find one of the purple gem picks. Where is my entrance? No, do not poison. Okay, I don't see it, so let's just dig into it. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Found it. Not the pick I'm looking for, but I'll take it. Wow. Oh, there we go. That's the pick I'm looking for. And 2 of them. All right, excellent. Can you spam? You cannot. All right. So this only does 5 damage. This only does 3 damage. 4. So the Gravitite one does 7. I wonder if that's worth the time. Because it does take a minute to get to be able to mine Gravitite. Assuming you can't use an axe on this guy, right? Yeah, no. Does he even hurt you? Can you stand still? He does do some damage. Can you use axe from monstrosity? I don't know what monstrosity is. Can we also wither? No. We're doing 6 attack damage now. Oh, not anymore. Netherite monstrosity. Ah, gotcha. I'm assuming when you're asking, you're saying you can. It's because that one's considered a pick. You are asking? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wonder if it would be similar to like the netherite pick where it just does almost no damage because it's not part of this mod, you know? This is why we brought 2. Whoops. Forgot to move. All right, there we go. GG. Can't place torches. Key. Hey, 421, how you doing today? Wonder if you apotheosis the Aether Pick, if it would hit harder. Oh, interesting. There's nothing we need in here, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, how the heck did we get in here? There's there's a whale in that dungeon. Okay. Bronze, gold? No, silver, then gold. Whale is parking, yeah. Alright, this direction. And how we doing? That is 23 buses. Book of lore. All right, we are supposed to look at some of the things to figure out what stuff does. Because I think you guys have told me that there's something. Wow, we still take a ton of damage. Let's put that in there. Yeah, these guys hit way too hard. We're at red hearts. Almost. What the heck? GG's. I mean, I guess I might as well use a gold one, right? Wonder if you can use like these poison darts against these guys. How hard would Awakened Supreme be for you at the moment? It doesn't exist. Supremium doesn't exist in this pack. I still believe this is happening because you're letting them hit you. I mean, you're not wrong. If they didn't hit me, I wouldn't take any damage. That is true. Like that. FBI is here. Most fun to me is an orange Magic Bane with enough ignore durability to unbreakable. Nice. I'd understand Awakened Supremium not existing, but normal Supremium should be. No, normal Supremium is also removed. So yeah, you don't have the capability of making Supremium gear. Moo. And likely they might even remove some additional ones too. Because of how powerful Imperium is as well. Are we not eating the right food? Oh, we are not. I see. Is this the the wrong place. I am so lost. Okay, no, this is the front door. Maybe we'll leave them in, but force them to use other things besides a basic recipe. Oh, okay. You could also make it so that it just requires like a lot more Inferium or something. And Phil is trying to keep more stuff from getting nerfed by never healing, so the devs see him die. Exactly. I've been found out. All right, this one goes downstairs. All right. Are we ready? Hello? Actually, wait. No, we can't fight yet. We can't fight yet. Because, chat, we need to take a break. Is this a longer break? This is a longer break. All right, chat. It is time to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. We do take a break every hour, and we take a longer break every 2 hours. So make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. When we return, more bosses to kill. Also, my health is at 70. Is it because I don't have enough armor? Is my armor not? Anyways, I'll see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. I probably would have some... Damn it. Did I see something over here? Oh boy.
They've done studies, you know. 60% of the time, it works.
I didn't pay attention there.
That doesn't make sense.
There's Lily. She's stretched. And then she went back to sleep. I found this random sandwich. Let's eat it. Is that not what you do? Are you telling me that's not what everybody does? Last I saw you had EMC. Yeah, we got killed by the dude, Emily. We got killed by the dude. Determined to kill me? Yeah, GG Miss Biffle Chips. What would you like for the next world name? Well, poop. Appropriate. All right. Well, poop. Hey there, Marcus. How are you? I'm fighting babies. Oops. Thank you very much for making me stand. Although I did make some cable changes. Stop doing things and come play with me! Need to pay attention a little bit. Okay. Everything looks good. Yeah, look at... Oh my god. Very nice. Very nice. What the heck? Oh, this is the sand room? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. So this is neat. This is neat. I like this. It's a fun change. Kind of a weird place to put it because it's more hidden, but obviously, you know, now that we know it's here. And oh, what am I doing with chat? Why didn't you tell me? Use your shovel, dummy. Hey Jaguar, how you doing today? Grab this one. I think we should be okay though with the lag. That's okay. My apologies, B. I didn't mean. Okay, I can't pick him up anymore. Also, Enderman. Uh-oh. Oh, I remember that death. That was world number 3, man. All right, welcome back, chat. Welcome back. Hope everybody had a good break. Thanks so much for sticking around. I'm still a little concerned about fighting the fish bosses, but we'll see. Wonder how much cheese you can find in the pack. All the cheese. All the cheese. The super buff Enderman, yeah, exactly. Just waiting for my health to heal up. All right, let's just fight. It's fine. We also have pretty big attack radius as well. Can I spam click this one? Looks like I can. All right, what about the axe? Axe does like 80 damage. And spam clicking only does like 6 damage each. Axe seems like it's better. Hacks. Alright, GG. That was a much easier fight with the axe. Okay, so wasn't it something in here? GG, indeed. Enchanted dart shooter. That shoots enchanted darts. So you need to actually have the darts to shoot, okay? Goes in your accessory slot. Do you get the regen at least? No, looks like you do not. Oh, wait. My health is going up faster than it's going down. just barely. Just barely. It's kind of funny. Real quick, if you hit your attacks, exactly. Is that the new wub, you know? Doesn't seem like it heals fast enough to be wub. But it does surprisingly heal, which is interesting. All right. Next dungeon. Gold. So we have physical damage reduced by 47% on our armor. And we have fire damage reduced by almost 90%. I don't know that that physical damage actually does anything. All right, and there's our boss. All right, let's chat. I didn't bring any of my I didn't make that other thing. All right. Let's sit back and wait for the boss to do its thing. Oh, we got an ice ball. Man, the knockback is way too strong on the sword there. Oh, I didn't put that back on. So wait, if we don't have this, then if only you had that fire extinguisher trinket. Yeah, I don't know. We still take fire damage. I missed. Got him. What about these guys? Do these guys take X damage? It's only 2 hits as opposed to like 4. Oh, that one looked like it was on target. Okay, that one was just slightly off. Not fair. Come on, shoot the ice ball. Thank you. Got it. Wait, he just walked right through the ice there. So wait, does that mean fire resist is what has been kind of helping more on this fight? Does fire resist prevent you? Does fire resist prevent you from getting hurt by these things? Oh, well, good job. How many more? 2 more hits? Dang it. Hey, got it. Got it. Does that mean it's no longer a permanent day in this dimension? Because doesn't it say something about I am the sun spirit, as long as I am alive the sun will never set on this world? GG. We did not pick up the thing. Supposedly never stayed long enough. Hey, there you are, Buchanator. Get in the minivan. Delusional. Ice pendant. Does that one do anything? An iron bauble. Does that do anything? Changed it to night on the map. Did it? Freeze water and lava when walked on. Breathe underwater indefinitely. Still looks like it's daytime though. But, oh, I see. It says night over here. Is that what you meant? Or is that what you were referring to? Also forgot I didn't need to make an aether exit. Oh, I didn't. Okay, good. Told you, delusional. There's only one true boss. All right, aether done. And by the one true boss, you mean this guy, right? All right, chat. Do we find a cursed pyramid? Sure. Do we find a cursed pyramid? I'm gonna say no. Well, at least from the compass. Pukinator, let's get you out of the minivan. Boop. Alright. Here we go. Cursed pyramid. Dweezil is jumping. Whoops. Is jumping on the bed over there and floating. Chat! 14,000 blocks. 14,000 blocks. Hey, we got it. GG. Actually, no, wait. Let's also do nether travel. Although, yeah, I guess it'll, no, we'll just fly. It's fine. I was gonna fly in the nether instead, but we can fly in the overworld. It'll be easier. It's like 3 minutes of flight. Yeah, well, it's better than, you know, the 30,000 or even BAM's went like over 100,000 blocks. Although I think he kind of gave up on using the compass once it pointed somewhere else, but and not the compass, the eye of the desert. But I think he should have you know, stuck with one eye direction, and because when he was boating, I think he ended up turning a lot more. And so then the compass brought him somewhere else because it thought that was closer. Or not the compass, the eye. How many bosses are left? We are now at 25. Unexpected madness, yeah. 25. So we have, what does that make? 7 bosses left? We've died to this one, we've died to this one, and we've died to this one. I don't think we've died to... I think... Did we die to the warden once? Might have died to the warden once, and then we died to this guy. Super embarrassed about that death. Imagine dying to a Twilight Forest boss. It was something that I had never experienced before, getting the ice. We did die to the warden? Okay. I'm sure it was rigged. Always rigged. I was kind of hoping I'd see Bams fight this one. But he didn't get to that point. And the Enderman boss, yeah, that's what Oz is saying, yeah, died to the Enderman. And then died to chat many times. Piglin Brute boss. Oh yeah, Piglin Brute in the dungeon crawl. Yep. Those oil things in the ocean are weird, yeah. They look out of place, agreed. Yeah, I liked how they had oil in, you know, the older packs where it was on land, because it just felt less in the way, you know? But I suppose also because this is an ocean world, there's a lot more ocean than there is land, so maybe it makes more sense to have oil in the world. It's still weird because obviously the oil doesn't mix with the water, and so it just looks strange. But I don't think there's really much you can do about it. Yeah, I don't really know how you'd end up... Oh, we forgot it again. Dang it. I forgot to bring the scraper or whatever the heck the thing is called. The brush. Brush. Need to make one of them. Copper feather stick, I think. Yeah, it's super cheap. Super cheap, but we'll get to the pyramid and then we'll just teleport back. Suppose we could get feathers out of this. We'll get copper out of that though. So we'd actually have to get copper, and it'll be easier to just put down a waystone than it would be to look for copper and smelt it. No copper, just useless emeralds and diamonds, exactly. And iron, which would also be pretty useless because of having the cave creeper. Although, I mean, we really don't have a way to get the cave creeper spawner running. You guys don't have any good loot, right? Okay. What had empty gem slots? Most of my armor. How you doing, VMAX? Welcome. Boots. And the helmet. And the sword. We don't actually have a ton of gems. Well, may have more now, but slipstream gem is nice for the bow. You assume I don't want to use that? We're full on the bow. Slipstream. Yeah, I did put a draw speed on the bow. We have a 42% on that one. Structure is so far away. Yeah. But it's within 20,000 blocks, so that means it's not too far. When it's past 20,000 blocks and you have to you know, go 20,000 blocks to then search again. That's when it's too far. We don't need another waystone, but you know, how can you pass up a free waystone? You have to use locate. I didn't have to today, Zach. I didn't have to. The compass actually found it from my base. It was 13,000 blocks. It's much, much, much closer than, you know, than I expected. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the candles down. Who does that? Only cheaters. Congratulations on all of your success. Thanks. Are you doing that because you did that last time and we died to the fish? Are you gonna say GG early again as well? I see you. Pretending to care, pretending to be nice. And before a fish death. I mean, that's realistically, that's kind of the only way we lose the world, right? Dying to one of the fish. Maybe he was saying GD to the fish? I think he was. Death by salmon, exactly. We do have a tier 4 rod already. All right, I think I found it. Are there drops? Nope. How you doing, Kenzu? There haven't been any Minecraft drops for like 2 months. You want to fight a fish with the rod? All right, let's see. This is pyramid. And we'll go home. Okay, we need to make the brush. That's how they're usually fought. Unbreaking, life mending. Alright, back to the pyramid. Other methods include spear and a net. True. Alright, let's look around. Do we see any suspicious sand? Usually you can see some kind of right away, but I'm pretty bad at spotting them. What the heck? Oh, they stole my sword? I forgot that they can do that. They also stole my shield too? Rude people. I was wondering how my health, there it is. I was wondering how my health got so low. Scanner. Alright, and scan. You like the restock hand upgrade for that? I could see that. Wait, was that first try? Nice. Game too easy. Didn't even need the scanner, chat. Didn't even need it. Alright, let's get out. Streamer luck as always. Am I going the wrong way? No, this is the way out. So I don't really understand why there's not a wall on the outside when there's a wall on the inside. It means you'll definitely beat all the bosses, will we? And look at that, there's even another fly. Can you believe it? We've found so many flies. Can't you spawn flies by eating rotten flesh? I don't know. It was not one of the things we tried. Oh, good. Is the boss infernal? Nice. What do you have? Ghastly, Blast Off, Sprint, and Sapper. At least it's not Weber. Is that part of Alex's mod? And if so, which version? It's throwing stuff at me already. All right. I was curious if we can do that. It looks like we cannot. Okay. Let's get some health. All right. I forgot this has music. Flies are Alex's mom. Oh, ain't that cataclysm. Right, I forget you get the backwards, the curse of the desert. Yes, chat, be sure you're hydrating. Can we give this guy wither? Looks like we can. Yeah, we can give him wither. You missed. Oh, you got me that time. Anytime you want to let me do something, that'll be nice. Proving their superiority. Alright, GG. Flies are, I thought you meant the boss. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, GG. Yep, and we got another maggot too. Game is a troll, man. Game is a troll. Alright, let's another boss down. We almost caught up? Nope. We are at 26. Alright, so with Ender, pretty sure eating rotten flesh gives you a status effect, then spawns a fly. Interesting. Let's put that away. Let's grab... Start getting some water breathing going. Don't need the diamond pick. Okay, so with Ender, we need the Enderman skulls. We need the staff. And then we need soul sand. I don't remember where we had fought the other wither.
It don't matter.
Hey, Toasty, thank you so much.
Winning's winning.
Shout out to Elliot.
Hey chat, hey fail. 38 months and I just want to say it's always a blast to be a part of this community, but my lil guy is watching and I want to give a shout out to Elliot.
Toasty, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 38 months. Congrats on your little guy. Also, you got yourself a land sheep. Chat, can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Toasty? Thank you so much, Toasty. But yeah, hope you're doing well. All right, let's see if we can find a... Wait a minute, didn't we fight it over at the... We fought it at the Warden area, right? Yeah, we fought it in the Warden area. What the heck? How is my... Did you guys see that? My air bubbles were gone. I guess I'm just gonna ignore it. Maybe it was just something weird about spawning in with the waystone in the water. I think that's one of the apotheosis mob effects. Oh, really? Ghastly and poison. You gotta come down here, bud. Hey, look, that's not a wither, exactly. Yip, 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 yippee. You like to live dangerously? I figure all the other times I've spawned them inside of a tainted glass box, we could at least do it normal once, you know? Where is it? Are you gonna melee me yet? Yeah, there you are. Come down here. Okay, it's not better. Yippee! All right, and GG. Took us down a couple hearts. Guessing with weatherproofs? No, they do. They do. But I wanted to fight both of them. Let's call it real, even though with, you know, orange gear, I'd be very surprised if we have any problems. Although, I mean, I guess I have been a bit surprised based on, you know, some of the issues we've had. Rainbow gems win. What's a rainbow gem? Rainbow. What's a rainbow gem? Is that like a higher tier gem or something? Oh, look at that. They do go around. Two flawless orange merged. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I pretty much know nothing 421 about apotheosis. Pretty much nothing. So, everything I know is essentially from chat. That makes two of us. When I fought the Wither, tried to cheese it with tinted glass, but it spawned with phantasmal trait, and it flew outside the area. Ouch. RS, that sucks. Hey, Neffers. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Can't eat rotten flesh when you're not hungry. You got someone right here who has a good amount of experience with every mod here. Nice. From us, so not really nothing. Not too bad, all things considered. Nice. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks. I think I'm gonna be lazy today and order from the one pizza place I can order. Well, I will admit I would prefer if it was later versions of some of the mods. Oh yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna order some food. It's midnight where you live. You make yourself some toast because you're starving. Oh yeah. So let's see. What do we got? We got the end and this guy. So the worm. We just need the crimson thing. Yep. Okay. Takes forever for this thing to load. Are you gonna order wings? Right. They do serve wings, I think. I think I ordered them once and it was super, from the pizza place that is, it was super like chewy. I don't know the right way to say that. Yeah, crimson. Exactly. That's what I said. So I didn't order it again. I meant the quest has with a P in it. Oh, I see. The P is silent, but also emphasize. Yeah, I didn't notice that. What the heck am I doing here? Chewy is a decent description, I getcha. Yeah, it's not like it was bad, it was just not good. Oh man. Okay, those. Alright, is that everything? Fries and pizza. Mediocre then? The wings? Yeah, definitely not something I would order. Getting more golden oxymorons. Man, it's so expensive. How do you even make wings chewy? It's just chicken in general. I don't think that's the right. I don't think that's the right one there. Oh, good. Now they're just gonna start pinging me too. All right. Okay, so let's go to the nether and let's get ourselves. Let's kill some mosquitoes. Do we even have a red forest somewhere nearby? There's one. All right, here, mosquitoes. Actually looked like a decent shot, but it missed. Any drop bears? They do have them. And we actually got hit by one early on. They do a lot less damage than I expected. Oh, hello. Wow, nothing with looting. Looting 4. Here, mosquito. Definitely helps when this is an open area, though. Like, not dry, but stored frozen. Yeah. Yeah, just not, you know, appealing. Don't know the right way to say it. So yeah, it was just something I wouldn't order again from them. Their pizza's good, so I don't mind the pizza. They have a pretty nice sauce. Here, mosquito. Here, mosquito. Is that a bastion right there? A crimson shroomby. Mosquito. Are you? I wonder if I should go back and get a swab. Also wonder if it's better to, you know, kind of fly away and come back. Force stuff to spawn. Oh, I just hit myself with the Wither 3 bow. Oops. My bow is dangerous to me. Dark areas are better. Damn shrub lights. Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. There's a drop air for you. Free full. Just punch 2 bow with elytra. No. Not with a bow that's going to give me Wither 3 for 7 seconds. When you did your Wither fight, one of your rounds bounced off the Wither, hit you. Ended up getting bug levitation that never went away. Had to creative through the portal. Oh no. You should probably report it. Let them know. Oh, I see you. Come on, mosquito. Did you drop your nose? You did not. Okay, I guess we need to go make a swab. Cause that's 2 of them. We don't wanna do too many more. Punch bow with elytra is something most players won't understand nowadays. Yeah, so many things change. Swab. Alright. Apotheosis bug. It's fixed in more modern version. Plus, it's very rare to have happen. Oh, okay. The other option was having another player tug you with a fishing rod. I think I remember seeing that one. Cause yeah, that sounds pretty awful. to get stuck in a so it's just permanent levitation or something? You're only really likely to have it happen in this pack, which seems to love bouncy arrows. Oh yeah. So if I get levitation on my bow, don't, is what you're saying? Does drinking milk fix it? Good question. What happened to the red forest that we were at? Tried clearing potion effects using commands and nothing. Okay. You wonder why arrows are so reflective? Is it maybe just because of like shields and stuff? Because more mobs have shielding. Giving yourself levitation using a command. It sounds like they tried to remove levitation with the command, like they did the effect clear their name. And it didn't do anything. Mobs can hold a shield and not show it. That's what I was thinking, yeah. But I don't know. Maybe. Did effect clear? Yeah. Maybe giving yourself levitation would have overwritten the glitched one. Oop. I see the mosquito. Alright, did I get it? Yes, got it. Alright, did we get the drop too? No. I wonder if these guys only spawn in this dimension. Ooh, there's another one up there though. Wow, still no. Let's see if the mosquito egg is spawner compatible. Hopefully. Alright, how you doing, Miguel? And how you doing, Ari? I guess I missed you. Might have biome restrictions, yeah, so we might have to come back into the nether. Let's go home. Oh. Alright. Well, in case we have to come back here. Crimson. How good is your armor and weapons? Can't you disable those restrictions with Apotheosis spawner modification? Yeah, and we have a single dragon egg now. We have 124 health. I don't know about the armor. We have whatever this amount of armor means. This is more health than we've ever had in this pack. Can make more eggs with productive bees. Oh yeah. Wow, how much health do you have? What about damage? How much damage can the sword do? It can kill a chicken. Have that fancy percent health? Very little, yeah. 8% base max health. You get a backpack from that creeper? I did. Yeah, usually they're pretty garbage backpacks. Adding chickens to the one-shot feature. Okay, we need a... Forgot to... Whoops. Oh, wait, I had a... No, I didn't have a chicken. That means the creeper was buffed. Oh, I gotcha. Seed. Let's put the backpack over here. All right, chicken.
Happy birthday, Taco!
Okay, there is at least a spawn egg, so that's good. Let's empty the bag. Let's also make sure we didn't get it. No, okay. So we need a new spawner. Does this not have a... It doesn't. You still... Oh, it worked? Yeah, I heard it, AK. I heard it. GG. You still want to customize those mob backpack loot tables? Make them good starter gear sets or something? Oh, okay. Yeah, I could see that. I still think some way to get more gems. Gem dust, rather. Some way to get more gem dust would be super nice, because I think the only way you can do it right now is making a spawner and manually attacking mobs with a loot pinata sword. I think that's really the only way to do it. Do you have the salvaging table? Yes. Been thinking on making a designated spawner area. Getting a ton more gems would allow you to make more dust. Try to get nether stars with loot pinata. The nether stars aren't that difficult. Maybe you can pack some bags with gems. That would be nice. Salvaging gives more gem dust than anvil. Right. Yeah, we've only used the salvaging table. There's a subserver. There is a subserver. We currently have a poll going, or a vote going on in Discord. Currently have a poll going on in Discord in the server announcements channel to choose what the mod pack for the subserver is going to be. It's also automatable. It is not. We tried it with a hopper and it didn't do anything. We did hopper and redstone and hopper and it was not automatable. I think that's the next version, because yeah, chat was talking about it being automatable. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, old version. What do we have? 240. We'll just do... I mean, I guess if we're going to do it, we should do all of it, right? How do you claim your Twitch sub role on the server? You have to connect your Discord to Twitch. This is the first time you somewhat agree with all the packs on the voting list? Nice. Is there a 120 version of this pack plan? Probably not. I would say no. But I'm not the the creators. Typically they stick with one version, or yeah, one version and stay with it. Let's get some blocks. And silk touch. Alright. So I guess first thing, let's try putting this in here. Did I take a lever with me? I don't think I did, right? Yeah, MadPack 6 or something? Yeah, I mean, MadPack 6 might be. If there is a MadPack 6. May you ask about one pack on the list? Sure. If you're asking about details of the pack, then you'll have to go through CurseForge. The links are in the server pack ideas channel. But if you're asking about something else, then yeah, sure. Feel free to ask. I didn't bring a lever. I forgot I don't have my Twitch account connected since you disconnected a few years ago when someone tried to scam me. I gotcha. How many levers have I done this? Why'd you decide on E2E and not E2EE? It was the E2E was requested, E2EE was not requested. Looks like it does care about the biome. Oh, never mind. It does not care about the biome. It's kind of surprising. All right, did we get it? We got it. We got 3 of them, chat. Can't wait for E2EEE. Yeah, you're welcome. Crimson. Capsid and that. Okay, so we do this with this. Capsid. Okay, just want to make sure it has that and redeems it. Is it possible nowadays in modded Minecraft to make the mob care about the biome? Yes. Specifically like slimes, for example, they will only spawn in a swamp biome. Tech Revolution wins for now, you see? That MadPack name scares you? What's the best way to get more gems for dust for rerolling gear? Yeah, that's kind of been my question as well, Shadow. I think the best way that I've found to do it is to get a sword that does loot pinata and use a mob spawner, essentially like the same type of mob spawner setup that you would normally have, and just remove the grinder, the mob grinder. Ads. Whoops. Just remove the grinder and manually attack them with your loot pinata sword. All right, chat, we're going to play some more ads. While we play the ads, we're going to play some more Minesweeper. So I'll see you all in just a few minutes. Thank you so much for being here. Looks like we did win the last one. In vanilla, each biome's JSON has a list of mobs that can spawn there. Well, yeah, it seems like specifically slimes inside Apotheosis spawners, or at least in this pack, slimes require it to be a swamp area. Which maybe it's more of a pack thing and less of a Apotheosis thing, but... There is a tie between 2 packs at the moment. Nice. Well, luckily there is quite a bit of time, so more people can vote. Apparently you also can't change your vote, which I was surprised about. Also, I was just going to say, have I been standing for a while? No, I have not. Back in All the Mods 9, you gathered some OP spawners, had them gather it in a block with vines to prevent cramming, and then one-shot them all with an AoE Mystical Agriculture Sword. Ah, nice. You can delete the vote, I think. Oh, to change people's votes? Yeah, but we're not going to do that. Let's see, all of those, the 3 here, 2 there, 3 there. Let's see, this one is good, which makes these all good. No, I mean, I have a delete vote button. Oh, okay. Who was it? It was, oh, well, no, that's fine. Well, we'll be able to figure that out at the end. Dweezil, I think it was, had mentioned that they couldn't change their vote. So they must not have seen that button. Let's see, this 3 is here. It's 5. It's both of those. Yep. How much time? 20 seconds remaining. Here and there. Seems correct. Perfect time for a creeper. All right, welcome back, chat. We did not lose the grid there. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. All right, we can put that away. We'll have this for the next boss. And that's it, right? Yep. Just go to the Ruined Citadel, which we know where it is. Okay. Do we have one on the other side of this? Dead. Don't need that one anymore. Okay, do we have one near here? Where was it? Right there, and there's another one there. Both of them are near the teleporter. Alright, so let's go back to the teleporter. Or go back through the teleporter. Okay, and then just a bit north. Is it fine you'll be active from time to time on the Minecraft server when it's going to be up? Or are you going to ruin the fun for everyone else? No, I think there's no problem with only sporadically playing. And you can choose to be in a group, or you can choose to play by yourself as well. Because some people play in a team, some people don't. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with it at all. And then if we end up changing the pack, what I do is I download the world and put the backup on the server announcements channel, so anybody can download the world and run it themselves if they needed to, you know? That's a Vex dude. No thank you to poison. We can't get out. Interestingly, not taking any damage. Why am I not taking any damage? I didn't notice the remove button before. Clicking it allowed you to change your vote. Oh, nice. Hey, Dweezil. There's a Minesweeper roguelike called Demon Crawl. You like how instead of clicking with the mouse, it lets you press Q and E on your keyboard. Huh. Is that Stoneblock 2 was kind of awful? Cuboid was simple, but too simple? Manual grinding is how... Oh, yeah. I'm gonna cry myself. If Enigmatica 2 Expert is gonna win, I'm gonna cry myself. My peak modded experience, Stoneblock 2, and halfway through Cuboid. Oh, I see. I missed that message completely. These effects stuck only if I hold on to the totem. But I was curious into when we would start taking wither damage, because we're not. And I don't understand why we're not taking wither damage. I understand why we're not taking poison damage, because we have the poison resistance. But the wither damage I don't understand. So, what the heck? Without the totem, we take wither damage? Don't know. Don't know. You keep losing it before it can damage you. So then how did that damage me more when I got rid of the totem? Nothing here. Why did you decide to add 112 packs on the list again? I thought you were done with 112 too. I asked Kinetic Hosting whether it would be a problem to use 112, and they said no. So I said, sure, people like 112, so we added it back in. The effect was allowed to run and not be instantly replaced. Interesting. Is that a combination of the antidote and the totem then? Probably. Test it later by removing the antidote? Yeah. Missed. Let me in. Let me in. Ender pearls would be useful for getting down. When instead of just dropping through the gate. Oh, was that area visible? Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? When you have levitation, gotcha. That will probably be something that has to be patched because there are several items with that sort of effect. Well, yeah, the items are supposed to have that effect. Because they're supposed to prevent you from using all of those items. Dang it. Stop teleporting me. I get so lost so easily. They don't function with the antidote enabled. Well, but does it actually work if you're levitating? I think the fact that the levitation works kind of negates the use of any of those. Even if you're not going to die from it, I think it still negates, you know, actually using any of those items. We don't need anything, right? Guess we can use our strength and resistance. Mystical agriculture flight? There, you can't get mystical agricultural flight in this. Oh, whoops. There's music. It's too low. I can barely hear it. Is that under a jukebox? Must be because music's off. And a little bit of gas in the middle. Saw that the recipe existed. Don't you need Supremium armor to fly? Supremium armor doesn't exist. You don't. Mystical flight. And so what? Augment? Is there even a chest plate? Is there like an augment station or something? I haven't used mystical agriculture in a very long time. Also, GG chat. Another boss down. Does the chest plate not have augment slots? Missed chest. I don't know. Would it say it on the chest plate? Just the tooting. I think that means I have to keep an eye out for the whoopee cushion. Yeah, it doesn't. Gotcha. Yeah, again, I don't know. All right. So we did get the void cores. Looks like we did not get the... This isn't the thing... Oh, it is. Wait, why did I get 3 of them? Because I was reading online and it said Ignis, you can use this to do decent damage to Ignis. Obviously, we already killed Ignis, but... Loot Pinata? Maybe. But only 3? Oh wait, no, I don't have Loot Pinata on this one. Alright. Boss. Where is the closest void? Over this way? Missed. All right, over here. Oh my goodness, this one is so obnoxious. Okay, we're just gonna mute. How appropriate. What a song. Am I even hitting the worm? Yeah, all right. Oops. Don't hit the body. Wob time? What's wob? Wall of, I don't know. Oh, boba backwards. Okay. All right. GG. All right. Looks like food's here already. Wow, that was much quicker than I expected. Okay, pick up the void eye. Reference to when people actually accidentally did the bow recipe backwards. I do a lot of the recipes backwards. The biggest one is the axe. Chat, give me 1 second. Need to go grab the food from outside. Bear with me 1 minute.
Fish are friends, not food.
All right, friends. What was friends? Yes, chat. Definitely go subscribe over on YouTube. If you're interested in watching the VODs, we do post all the VODs over to YouTube after each stream. Oh, it was the sound command. Okay, gotcha. I didn't have my headphones in, so I didn't hear it. That's funny. Okay, we're done with the end. We are done with the end. Let's go home and exit. Oh, you got a hiss. All right, all those are done. Okay, so we need to find the Leviathan, the sunken city. We also need to craft this thing. So do we have all the pieces to craft? Fish. You use fish to help grow your plants. Oh, okay. Okay, we have almost everything. Actually, yeah, we got everything we need. All right, perfect. So we need to find the sunken city. Sunken city. 5,000 blocks. Excuse me, that way. Man, now I'm going to have hiccups too. Pukinator and Soldier jumping on the bed. Jumping on the bed. Luckily, these beds are very springy. All right, let's go. Another 5,000 blocks. Are we even ready to fight the Leviathan? I'm sure we'll be fine, right, chat? What could possibly go wrong? We're not going to die to that Leviathan again, are we? No, no chance. How you doing, Dagon? I guess I didn't say hi to you. Hope you're well. Good, just chilling. Nice, nice. Fighting the Leviathan in All Mods 9 was annoying. Can't wait for it to be interesting. I don't know that I would go to interesting, but I wouldn't say it was annoying. Although I suppose, depending on the amount of times I'll have to fight it, you know, it could definitely get annoying because of 5,000 health. But maybe we'll find a way to make it so that we can do a lot more damage to it. Picked me up and placed me outside the arena. Okay, that didn't happen to me. The only thing that happened to me, the way we died to the Leviathan boss was we got stuck in place before the little portal thing stuck us. And so then once that happened, then the boss just kind of lasered me for a while, and I couldn't move, couldn't do anything, couldn't right click anything. And so eventually we just died. Had to grab some pearls, tunnel underneath the arena just to fight it again. That sounds annoying. Okay, I'll agree with that. We haven't, I haven't had that happen yet. All right, here's our sunken city. All right, I forgot we have the thing that prevents us from. I wonder how will this work? Fighting the boss, I wonder. Oh, well, never mind. Okay, so it did it again. When I go underwater, I have one air bubble. Is that because of this thing that allows me to breathe underwater? Oh, okay, maybe. And it just looks so weird. The iron bauble does it. Oh man, that's so scary. I don't want to see that. Yeah, we don't have water breathing, but we can breathe. Okay. All right, let me inside. You need better HP regen. The passive regen in this pack is awful. It is, yeah. Yeah, that's literally why you use tons of that's why you use tons of golden apples. Or cooked rockfish, true, yeah. Yeah, every time we eat, we're eating cooked rockfish, and that gives you regen. What do you mean I have to wait 7 minutes just to regen back to 70 health? No, just enchanted golden apple. Let's get a poison resist going. They weren't removed 421, but they are one of the ones that has, you know, all the bad effects. So essentially removed, you know. You couldn't remove them? Gotcha. Yeah, one of the ones that has the awful effects. This is an interesting way to go through this area, where you just make everything ice and just walk through everything. The pickles mess it up, yeah. Annoying with the pickles. Keep rubber banding every time you go, yeah. Or at least I fall and get picked back up, yeah. Missed multiple times. Where is... have we gotten enough of those pieces now? How many pieces? We only have 3, so we need 1 more. Want to hear about a funny bug came across? Sure. Alright, and I'm assuming none of those guys, yeah. Only problem with using a magnet is you pick up all of the garbage. Chose the wrong direction first. That's why we didn't get any of the whatchamacallits. The what the heck are these things called again? Yeah, these guys. Paralysis. Alright, so now we're done. Yep. It's a well-known one, but there's a bug with infinite potion effects that give you infinite absorption and you can't even be killed. That's pretty awesome. Alright, let's grab a waystone. This is the cursed, or no, we'll just call this big fish. Just can't remember their name. Oh man, oh wait, do I have a theme? I don't remember seeing one. Oh, we did, okay. Only way to fix it from in-game is to be lasered by the Chaos Dragon? Oh, really? And that just gets rid of all the hearts? Okay, I think this is a great spot for us to end it. End it on a cliffhanger, right? So then we get to fight the boss nice and fresh tomorrow. All right, chat, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Really appreciate it. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And if you're interested, don't forget to subscribe over on the YouTube VOD channel. No Twitch spawn tomorrow, or CCI, whatever you want to call it, because I still couldn't get it to work properly. So I'm going to have to, you know, try more stuff to get that working. So we are just going to be working through this pack, continuing with MadPack 5. And hopefully we'll kill fish, right? Not fish twit, but just fish. Anyways. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Let's go raid our good friend Zach. Zach is currently playing Would You Rather, and apparently chat chooses the fate.
Fish are friends,
do bear in
not
mind
food.
fish are not the food, right? Do bear in mind he is not family friendly. The chat is also not family friendly. So if you're here because I'm family friendly, please bear that in mind. But let's go over there, let's go show him some love. Maybe we can get him some maybe we can choose some weird would you rather options rather than the expected ones. But I think some of you are probably already over there. So there's our raid message. Go ahead and copy that message. If you're a sub, use the one from me. If you're a non-sub, use the one from the bot. And yeah, thank you all for being amazing. Yeah, I think that's it. And Flutter, I'll check out your game info. And yeah, don't forget to subscribe over on that YouTube channel if you're interested in the VODs. So yeah. See you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great day. I'll see you later. Bye.